So, there we go. So we have Telti in here already. Ian or Ilan, I guess. Let the ocean take me. Hello, hello. Dynamo, hello. How are you guys doing? Yeah, we are at Fuji. Should be quite fun with the Porsche Cup, I think. Should be quite fun. Hello, Motley. Felipe, welcome, welcome. Beautiful jersey. Thank you very much. Gotta support, during those times. How many races am I doing? I actually thought about doing quite a lot today, but I don't know yet. We will see. I don't have a fixed time when how many races I want to do today or not. So we will see. Hopefully we're gonna go long into the day today. You think so? I don't even know how Brazil played these last matches. I have not been keeping track too much. I've been watching a couple of matches, but I've not been keeping track about too many, groups. Come on, can I sign up? Hello? It's open. I also don't think we ever had Fuji for Porsche Cup. People don't even notice. Yeah, but you're the wrong guy to ask here. I am, with football, I'm not, not that good. But how have you guys played so far? I'm not mistaken, I think I watched one game of Brazil, but I'm not sure about it anymore. Because like most other games, I just have on in the background always in the evenings. Moin AZ, how are you? Played against Morocco and Haiti. We had a draw with Morocco and 3-0 versus Haiti. I mean, that's not too bad. The way Germany is playing, bro, our last game was really bad. Really bad. Like if we play like that in the games against like actually good teams, then we're gonna be in trouble. We're definitely gonna be in trouble then. Wait, this is only very, very quiet. Why is it so quiet? Already at 100. Audio. I guess we put this a bit higher. 45 maybe. So I hope this is also good for you guys now. Sounds a bit strange right now. Anyways, let's go. pretty high. I put it down a little bit. Is it still too high? You just tell me when I'm driving now if it's still gonna be too high or if it's gonna be okay. Actually, it's a bit too loud for me now as well. Like 40 should be... Nah, too low again. Oh man, I'm on. Oh yeah, okay, I think 40 should be good. Yeah. And you guys tell me if the sound is a bit too low or perfect. I think it might be a tiny bit too low now. The last 4 corners, I also gotta learn that, but you'll see on the stream. Force feedback, of course, is wrong again. Also my first time driving now, so we'll figure out together. Sound is good? Perfect. What do I think about the VRS? I like it a lot. I mean, I use it right now and I've been using it since years, so very, very good bass. Fuji is always fun in my opinion. Good track. I like the first one, Contre the Ivory. I don't even know how to spell that, but yeah, that... I mean, our last match in the World Cup, I don't think that was too bad of a team there. But I don't think still they're nothing against like teams like France or Spain or, you know, Argentina. So we need to step up our game if we really want to go far in the World Cup. Hey Ryan. I use a 20 Newton meter motor. Guess who's first on the Go Status leaderboard for ARCA at Chicagoland? You are. Good job. I think I also need to change my brake for the P-Cup. Who's your Go German player? No idea, honestly. I know as much about football as I know about something I don't know shit about. Neuer. Ay. FOV is at 111 right now. Dennis Undaff, the Joker. I always have it rested, yeah. Like my head is always touching the headrest, pretty much. Ne, die SimLab-Base gibt's noch nicht. Die habe ich noch nicht.
Jacob_M for 2 months.
Thank you very much, Jacob, for 2 months Prime. Thank you very much. Yo, Have. Thank you as well, and welcome. I really like this year's Germany jersey. At first, when I saw it, I was a little bit like, meh. But honestly, really sick jersey. My seat is pretty much straight upwards. There's a little bit of an angle, but I haven't measured it, so I can't really tell you. Adidas knows how to do it, yeah. And it's gonna be our last year with Adidas. Yeah, they still need to bring some updates for the Go overlay. Unfortunately, that's why I'm not using it right now. I mean, maybe my neck muscles are not strong enough to keep my head afloat. I'm sitting up more than I'm sitting back, yeah. Hey, nifty. Hey, look, it's you guys, my favorite viewers. It's really comfortable. Like, it's much more comfortable than my previous seat. And I mean, in my previous seat, I did 6-hour stints and more. They have the new SimLab seat has a really good lower back support now. Actually like it a lot. At first I was a bit like, it's maybe a bit too much, but actually after a couple more laps driving, really good. Tabasco. It's exclamation point, why food? Wait, I wanted to put that in there anyways. I'm gonna do that now. I have to put that in there now. So, stream elements, chat commands, Alright. You guys can try. It should work now. So stupid. I really hope Yfood has nothing against it. And they don't mind. Otherwise, I'm in trouble. My opinion, LMU, good game. The rig tour is coming soon. As I said in my latest YouTube post, as soon as I am completely happy with the rig, then I'm gonna be doing a room tour. I really want to make that video anyway, so yeah, it's gonna come. And the force feedback kind of weird on LMU, but yeah, I'm not determining if a game is good or not by the force feedback. I really don't care about that. Last bit was really nice. Thank you very much. It was a bit of something else. Where I was like, can I even post it like that? But yeah, I think a lot of people actually liked it. Like the comments went quite crazy. So I'm very happy with the results. So out of it, I'm feeling like I'm driving iRacing for the first time in 3 months. And yeah, race is about to start in 10 minutes. So I need to get my shit together.
Shite 5 for 2 months.
Tech, thank you so much for the 2 months in a row. Will be a draft train. The draft is really not strong anymore in the P Cup, so if you just drive away in the midfield of the track, then yeah, you won't have too much of a chance on the straight, I think. I'm not gonna answer any more LMU questions, by the way. We're here on iRacing, so I don't want to answer LMU question every
Cold
5
40
minutes.
subscribed.
Cold 40, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. And good morning, Rice, our favorite viewer. Morning, Nexus. No, T-Lancer. It's completely personal. Like some people have quite the high force feedback, some people have quite the low force feedback. It completely depends on your personal preference as well. There are a few key things where higher force feedback might be able to help you. But yeah, for example, I never drive too high force feedback. I love a lower force feedback. I offer all kinds of coaching, yeah. At the moment it's on a hold though, so I need to figure out some things, and then I offer coaching again. I think I'm braking too much. Way more than a real car. If I would want to run for feedback like in a real car, I would have to turn it off basically. Like real cars don't have that kind of force feedback that you know it from the sim. You offer coaching for setups? No, not at the moment. That's not something I do at the moment. You can watch Yuri's video though. He very much explained it. Because there's not much you can actually coach for setups, since it's just a lot of trial and error. But if you really want to know about what each setting can do, then watch Yuri's video about setups. It's really good. Yeah, formulas have force feedback, yeah, that's right. But GTs usually don't. $9K week incoming, yep. I mean, if I continue driving like I do right now, then the 9K will be already next race. Easily. What the hell? He did it for GT3. It does translate to P-Cup as well, yeah. The general concept of it does translate to every single car, GT car. It just changes always a little bit. Like for example, he did it for what, I think the Mustang in GT3. Like it even differs then a little bit if you go to the Porsche in GT3, for example, or you go to a mid-engined car, then it always changes just a tiny little bit. But the general concept of what everything does on the setup, you will learn via the video. I would hate Unreal Engine on iRacing. Unreal Engine is terrible for racing games, so away with that, please. That's cups. Exclamation point overlay if you want to know. I mean, not only seeing it, driving it also feels kind of weird right now. My braking points are completely all over the place. I have no feeling whatsoever right now. Somehow the feeling was there at VIR, but Fuji right now is kind of bad in a way. Can't judge the car at all. Ah, I updated overlay already. Unlucky. Yeah, smooth equals fast. We need a braking point for this corner. Not sure if I maybe want more wing. I feel like the wing doesn't do shit here on the straight anyways. And I need more wing for those corners. All over the place for all of these corners right now. Race starting in 2 minutes. Oh no, we have already some good drivers in here. Jan Nosek. No time to relax in the morning. Jacob Tofts, of course. Ay, 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 ay. What are you guys doing here? I have no braking point for this corner. Nothing. I think Fuji is gonna be quite good this week. Morning, Stephanie. We're back at Pickup. It actually has been a while, yeah. I raised the Go setup. When 9K? Right now. You're all gonna witness a 9K now in this one. And I definitely will put on some more wing. So with a small grid as well. It's quite a good drivers, I believe. That's not too nice for me. Higher wing, we go with that. My start still work. Oh yeah. It's this week as well on Fuji. Interesting. No, it has ABS. ABS and TC. I've been above 10K since 2021, I believe. I think in 2021 I hit 10K. So yeah, pretty much 5 years. I think it's almost exactly 5 years from now. What the fuck? I have no idea yet how the draft model is. Like on VIR, it was like there was barely any draft, but we'll see. It might be good. I think it will make racing way less exciting. Because the racing in the pickup was so exciting because of the massive draft.
Coando_Luis subscribed. Colt40 gifted a tier 1 sub to Coando_Luis. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Thank you so much, Colt40. To Coanda Lewis, a legend. The best emotes in the game. I mean, IMSA basically, it's morning. It's morning for Europe. Of course, IMSA is, no one's driving it at the moment. Because no one is awake. And I am missing my braking points. You can drive off track so much over these sausage curves. Yeah, I don't know how to go on throttle yet. Okay, one decent lap. 40.7. That was so bad. I need to find braking points, especially for turn 1 and the chicane. That's Patrick Holzmann. We're getting closer to seeing 4 digits, yeah. I mean, P3 in this grid should probably already be 9K. Oh, I don't need a fuel calc anymore. I can turn it off, basically.
New work subscribed.
New work. New work. Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Patrick Holzmann. Yeah, it's crazy how many people don't know him anymore, but yeah. It's been quite a few years since all of us have been on iRacing, really. Like, if I wouldn't have returned to iRacing and streaming, no one would know me. If Max wouldn't have returned, no one would know him. So, you know, like, because we did it on Rennsport these last 3 years, no one knows us anymore. Yeah, Craig, I'm giving feedback. So far, there's no update yet for the Go app, for the overlay, so I can't be using it, unfortunately. Because at the moment, I don't have any opportunity to resize it in my OBS source. Let's see how bad I fuck up my start. I mean, there's nothing to fuck up in this car, is there? But good luck. For feedback strength, 8.6 at the moment.
Captain _ for 6 months, moin.
Half a year, Kapitän. Thank you so much. And moin. Half a year already.
Five cars left to grid.
Moin, Philip. Moin, Lando. Back in pickup? Hell yeah. Love the streams. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Trying to be a bit more often online again. Although last week was fine. Last week I streamed my normal rate. This week I'll stream my normal rate. Let's wait. This could be the 9K race. If we are not careful.
Green flag, green flag.
Or if you're not fast enough, but we have a good start.
Car on. Keep to the left. Still there. Keep to the left. Clear. The next car's the leader.
We are so back. Okay, now I just need to find some pace, because those two guys are much faster than me on pace.
Car on.
And we immediately get a dive.
Still there, hold your line.
It almost broke my wrists.
Still there. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Oi, goodbye, Jacob. So let's see how strong the draft is. 06, 05. How do you learn? You just learn it. You do clutch at 50 to 48%, and then you just learn it. Hello! My rear just wants to slide. I guess I have to go even further up with the wing. Can you drive the last corner without triple setup? Yeah. I have no problems in the last corner. I would say the draft is realistic. I have no idea where to brake.
Still there.
Where's this guy going? I don't know, I feel like you don't need triplets for this track, not at all. I mean, yeah, it definitely helps to have triple ultra wide to see a little bit better into the corners, but I do believe if you have the FOV correctly set up, you can see every apex here on this track. Oh no. Can you stop overtaking without missing your corners? Glad to be back in the pickup. Yeah, still feels a little strange right now, but I'm glad to not drive GT3 anymore. It's a blessing. Oh, he was so early on the brakes. Problem is, he definitely has the better pace, so gonna be difficult, I believe, from now on. Why did I do IMSA in the first place? Because there was nothing else to race last week. It was only IMSA pretty much. Okay, I'm slowly finding a rhythm. Yeah, I was basically trying to drive the Rennsport track limits as well here. But yeah, it's much nicer to drive than on Rennsport.
Anawi 91 subscribed.
Thank you very much, Anawi. Appreciate it. Thank you for the Prime. Man, this track is hard in the Porsche Cup. DTM Rennsport, hopefully never. DTM Race Room is 2nd week of July. Yeah, I know. I also always confused them, or didn't confuse them, but I always said, when I wanted to say race room, I always said Rennsport, and sometimes vice versa. Too similar. Would love to know which wing he drives. Can't be too low though, because his corners are way too stable. But maybe he just drives better. That's a crazy defense from so far away. Yeah, I don't know. He's defending a bit too early. My car understeers so much. I think I'm braking way too much. So is he gonna dive it in again here? Surely he is. Okay, got some room to play with now. I think I have to change my brake pressure for this car. Because in a GT3 you brake a little bit more, so I changed it, but it doesn't work for the P-Cup. And Fuji is really good for SR farming. I have no off-track so far. I think you should be able to see the track temp somewhere in the overlays. Because I don't know myself. Hello, car, can you brake? Incredible. Yeah, that feels like that. Feels very high. You can find it in the About section, Siffy. Man, oh man. This is so hard to drive. I think I like it with the chicane more. Without feels a bit weird, especially because you need to send it over the fast chicane or the fast corner so much that the car is just jumping there quite a lot. There's no way. I am so dumb. After what, 15 laps I still don't have a braking point. Oh, that's first off track. Opa. Oh no, I'm killing my rear tires. I'm drifting. Yeah, oh my god.
Batteries Quazu super chatted $4.99.
No message. Thank you so much, Rice. Appreciate the $5. So I want at least one try at attacking him. Need to lock in. Don't kill the rears. Oh, I forgot to downshift. Yeah. Driving like a rookie. Yeah, we need a miracle to at least attack once. Not gonna happen. Especially not if I miss my braking point again. Ooh, was a fun race though. Some good battles, and I'm already sweating like crazy. $10K saved there.
There's the flag. It's over. Good job. Very good job.
He drives from Finland. Yeah, it's probably like 10 degrees colder there. Don't think it would have had a worse start. Yeah, your start was not the best. Let me try and do something. Oops. One second. I need to edit something on Twitch in the panels. This. Mit. Oh Gott, okay. Only 6 iRating? I mean, 6 iRating is quite a lot for second place. The game froze and the lights came on. Let me see. Still bigger than 1 MB. What? JPEG. There we go. Okay, cool. So I have, sorry, I needed to add the SimLab picture in my Twitch description. So now you can just click the picture and you get to the SimLab website with my link and a 5% coupon code if you ever want to order something from SimLab. No. All right. Then I guess we can jump into the next one. Let me check this one. +6. We take that. 4.2K soft already, like this early in the morning. So Fuji can turn out great, I think. Especially because this was also open. So fixed is most likely going to be better. Let's see, fixed. Oh yeah, fixed was already 4.1. No. Why do they put rain everywhere? 29% rain chance? Kidding me. I will be getting the new SimLab base once it comes out. It doesn't matter. You can do both. Doing both actually is the best way to learn. So people always ask like, hey, only do this, only do no, do both series. Like you have 10, 15, you have 15 minutes between each race. Do both. That's the best you can do. Less than 6 months. It took me 5 months to go from 10 to 11 last time. So I would say again, it's probably gonna take me about like 5 or 6 months to get to 11K. But I believe a 29% rain chance on Fuji is lower than a 29% rain chance at a different racetrack. So we pray. With 2 times the fixed setup? No. One race you do the open setup, the next race you do fixed setup. I mean, honestly, I would appreciate if we have rain, that we have like mixed conditions. We have start in like the dry and then it gets wet throughout the race, or we start in the, you know, start in the rain and then it gets wet or so. I wanted to change my brake. And again, my force feedback changes every single time I join a new session, and I just seen Yuri Custom in the session. Ay. So we save as E-Cup. And then we recalibrate the pedals. A bit more braking force, please. I think that should be good. No, I recalibrated GT3. Oh, you stupid game. I just saved it as P-Cup. Why don't you go into the controller profile P-Cup? Oh. This game, man. This game. I think that should be good now. Yeah, but now I wanted to keep GT3 as the GT3 because I need to brake more there, you know? But yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna drive GT3 anyways anytime soon, I think. Does brake pad does any impact? Yeah. Not really setup-wise in impact, but just how much you have to brake. So it kind of changes your brake curve. That's about it though. One more week, baby. Maybe. Let's see. Ugh. How come no manual pit speed? What do you mean, Pax Crusader? No, also the similar pedals not yet. At the moment I still have all VRS. Thank you very much, Nishikiel. I hope I pronounced it somehow right. Are we gaining I rating today? Yes, that's the goal. No, I'm not gonna do F4. I thought about doing F4 for fun, but not really, no. I mean, theoretically, we could just jump into the race for fun. At what time are the F4 races? How do you train for Porsche Cup week? You see it right now. I haven't done any training. I just jump into a practice session, drive a couple of laps, go into the race, and that's how I train. No, they did not tell me when the base is coming out. And even if they told me, I'm sure you know that I can't tell you. Hey, MK Wolf. Minimum Newton meter forces for the wheelbase. No name. You do know that in real life you don't have force feedback on the steering wheel pretty much. And in real life you run way less force on the steering wheel. So real life actually looks more controlled and more relaxed. Hey, did the Evo 12 Newton meter and the Neo wheel is worth it? I don't know what that is, so. Yeah, but why do you think they look more stressed? Because they're sitting in a car that has 70 degrees inside. The car is moving around. Of course you're more stressed. But yeah, most, I don't know which G3 drivers or whatever you watch, but most race drivers are completely chilled when they drive. At the moment, I need to wait for the monitor mount to put it on. I have a bit of a different thingy right now, but it doesn't move now. Free sauna subscription? Well, I have that right now in my room, free sauna subscription. But no, the integrated monitor arm, it doesn't move. Unless you run for seatback that is like, I don't know, crazy high, it does not move. Maybe a tiny bit, but nothing you would notice really. I am going to Silverstone this year, yes. Next week. Next week I'll be on vacation, go to London, and then on the weekend to F1 Silverstone. Watch Lewis win? Maybe. No, please not. I want the heat wave still to be there when I'm there. Like I'm surely, surely that's what's going to happen. I go to the UK, and it's gonna be like raining the whole time. Please no. Please no rain. Just give me decent weather. I'm gonna cry if it's gonna be bad weather when I fly there. Wet race would be exciting, yeah, but I would not go to the grandstands then, unless my grandstand has a roof. There might be rain this weekend. No. There's not. You saw wrong. What is this question? Like seriously, what is that question? SimoCube is shit cause I saw you only use VRS. Yeah, should I use 5 different bases at the same time? So like of course I'm using just one base, but it doesn't mean that everything else is shit. What is that? What are you saying? You should come here to YouTube to ask such questions. Sounds like a proper YouTube question. No, it's not true. Like if you want to get better at GT3, which has ABS, then you obviously need to drive cars that have ABS. Like if you drive cars without ABS, then you're not learning anything for GT3. I used to race IRL, muck racing. There are also a couple of videos on my YouTube channel if you're interested. Because the brake application in the end is like a very, very small detail, and then probably where I maybe win overall on the brakes, or maybe Yuri wins overall on the brakes, I win it somewhere else, or Yuri wins it somewhere else, you know? Like, only because you see the brake trace being different doesn't mean that's the only difference in our driving. So if our braking is a little bit different, and let's say Yuri is slower there, for example, just hypothetically, then he just wins the time somewhere else by just being a bit better accelerating out of the corner, driving through the corner, you know? So that's why you see eventually, like in the end, our times being the same, but with different inputs. Just different driving styles where you just win or lose time on different spots, different parts of the track. You feel like you steer more mid-corner in GT3? No, less. GT3 you usually steer less in the mid-corner compared to pickup. I mean, the harsh inputs don't really make a difference with just 1 or 2 laps. They start to make a difference after like 15, 20 minutes of driving. They didn't fix any, like they fixed it months ago already. Pickup is not a GT3, no. Porsche Cup is quite different to a GT3. I mean, it's not a totally different car, but it is not a GT3. Almost like saying, isn't a GT4 a GT3, you know? It just isn't. It looks similar, but it isn't. Get this floating sensation. It's because you don't really have that much front downforce compared to a GT3. That's why it feels that way. And obviously the car is much softer on the suspension. Did you done peak up on race room? A long time ago, yeah. Man, this braking into turn 1, I still don't have a braking point. I really need to look for something. Hey, you Tessa. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really looked at the boards yet because they're so far away. But I have to find that, something like that, yeah. How am I? Good. Finally back in a good car and a good series. How about you? Yeah, the old Cup car was silver at GT3. I think a lot of people got confused. That's why with the new Cup car, they changed the naming and it doesn't include GT3 anymore. I mean, I don't know why you're stuck at 1.5, if it's your driving, if it's your speed, if it's your awareness. Could be many things why you're stuck in 1.5 and don't get to 2. So hard to say what you have to change without knowing your driving and anything. Well, now I think I brake way too little. I think well, I don't know. Time to change my braking force once again. How did it get good? A lot of years of driving. Lots and lots of years of driving.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Wow, 3/10 I lost in turn 1 there. Okay. I am so stupid. I got stuck on the curb. Yeah, okay. That's gonna be like what? P6 in the end. Yeah, I got stuck on the curb there. I was still steering to the left, but car didn't go anywhere. Bad. You're also in the trenches? Wait, where are you? Ah, yeah. You're even further in the trenches. Watch Yuri, maybe? He's gonna be in front of me for sure. Your practice session was wet. Oh, Jacob? He's surely also gonna improve. Oh, many people are improving. Okay, P5. No, not a P5. P6. P7. Oi, 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 oi. What did I do with my brakes? I feel like I didn't brake enough now. Just slightly less. No. I think that should be good. Oh my god. What am I doing? Yeah, okay. Road to 9K right now. It should get entertaining, yeah. That's true. Ooh, on Twitch we just got 13,000 followers. Bam. Fixed setup is feeling great. I always like the fixed setup. Maybe I do ready to race. Is it only me they're waiting for? huge device, go to your settings, and then go bottom left. You have to select your profile, and when you select it, mark it as default and default for this car. Then it doesn't change. Because I don't know why iRacing does that, but it changes back to a default setting every single time. So you need to put your profile into default, and then it should work. There's still a problem though. I feel like it feels like for me, my force feedback kind of changes every single time. But yeah, that default setting should change it for you. No rain in this race, but rain is very likely for fixed setup.
Be mindful. You're on a dry tire. The estimated SOF is 4,316.
How to override default settings? You just create a controller profile and put it as your default. I mean, triple monitor can always help you a little bit, but it's not needed. Or you measure the distance on the right car. You just learn how far away it is.
Green flag, green flag.
It's called spatial awareness.
Left side. You're on the right, 3 wide. Car on your left, 2 wide. You're on the right, 3 wide. Go right, 40 wide. Left side, 2 wide. Stay on the right. Clear.
Hello, can you stop standing still in the corner?
Still there. Stay on the right.
Oh my god, he's again standing still. Drive!
You're on the left, left side. Still there, hold the line. Keep to the right. Stay on the right. In the middle, 3 wide. Car on your left, 2 wide. Stay on the right. Keep to the right. Clear. There's an incident behind you. Right side. Clear.
So, let's see. I mean, top 2 are quite fast. They are gone, I would say. But should be a nice battle for top 3. But the draft is crazy. Someone else has draft, there's no more chance to overtake. Where did I have a car contact just now?
Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
From behind, I didn't even notice. The second one, yeah, second one I noticed, but into turn one, didn't even notice.
Left side. Still there. Keep to the right. Still there. Clear. Car in speed. 3. Just left the fastest lap. 39.849. You're in fifth.
I'm still not feeling it. I don't have a feeling for the brakes, I don't have a feeling for turning. Difficult. Yeah, this turn one braking, I don't know, I never understand. It's gonna take me a couple more races to get it down. Okay, that should be close enough for an overtake, I hope. So when is the draft kicking in? Hello? Wow, the draft is nothing. It's insane.
Got 10 laps to go. Left side. Clear.
I hate this turn one with all I have. Where is the braking point? Yeah, because on LMU you just stomp the brakes pretty much, almost. Not fully. But also with the Porsche Cup it's a lot harder to hit the braking point here correctly. Again, I don't know. How early do you have to brake?
We expect light rain soon.
Oh, it would be lovely to get some rain here. But it's gonna come too late. Yeah, but rain is gonna start in half an hour, longer than half an hour. So, not until the end of the race.
Right side.
I am braking. I'm gonna start braking exit of last corner now. Like, what is this? Yeah, too much GT3, I think. Don't have the feeling anymore. Hey, first time hitting turn 1. Would you believe it? Yeah, don't worry, I give him 1 race. Next one, he has no chance. Man, we could be getting the cars in front if we don't fight. Nice, attacking again. GG's. Man. I was sure this was a slowdown. Hello? What the fuck are you doing? Front two are gone, so it's gonna be a good battle between the two of us. Just hope he holds his lines and just doesn't always push me wide.
Car on your left. Clear. Left side.
I take the inside.
Still there, on your line. Clear on
Or not.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left. You'll need to consider 39.888. Right side. Clear on the right. Right side.
I am No, I don't believe it. My brakes are broken. This turn 1 changes braking points. Like there's one lap there's oil, another lap I don't know. What the fuck? Yeah, maybe I need the wind widgets, but that's crazy. I don't know. I've never been this stupid for braking points.
Yup, Davos for 6 months. Already 6 months?
Yup, half a year. Thank you very much. Best mod.
Let's go.
Okay. You're all my best mods. So, can I get close once more? I doubt it. I'm the best at off-tracks, hell yeah. I'm the best at being slow these recent weeks. That's what I'm good at. And GG's. I can't believe what I'm doing today. It's like I've never driven iRacing before. What is happening? Yeah, time to go for some race room. Remember who I am? I'm a race room driver. I'm not supposed to be on iRacing for that long. Something feels strange though. Like VIR, I feel like the Porsche Cup felt normal last week. The one singular race that it did, but this track, I don't know. Of course, I'm trying to find excuses right now, but it feels so odd to drive.
You've got to get 2 laps of fuel left.
We need to finally lock in now.
Checkered flag.
Rennsport. Na. Oh, I need to get a towel. This is unbearable. BRB. I mean, I'm gonna take my headset with me anyways. Or might actually be time for a toilet break.
At Niszysiel Powiecki Plaskic Super Shattered 82 cents.
So, we're back. Guys, no languages I cannot understand. German or English. Man, it's so hot, it's unbelievable. And this is still the coldest day of the week. Gonna be so much hotter in the next coming days. Oh wait, there's a super chat I missed. There is a super chat I've missed from Nishikiel. I hope I somehow say your name correctly, but thank you very much for the super chat. Appreciate it. Nishikiel. I have a fan, yeah, but I mean that doesn't do much. It just blows hot air against me. Plans on any IRL races? If you sponsor it, then yeah, we can do something. Um, read your full name. Niszczykiel Powierchowny Czaskish. How bad was it? Buy an aircon, yeah. I need to make a donation goal for an aircon. But all of the good aircons are also sold out here in Germany and Europe, I think. So nothing to get anymore now. Probably have to wait until winter and then make a purchase. I think you have to invest into the German aircon market. Gonna make some money in the next couple of years. I mean, 29 degrees is still fine, but then like it gets to 36 this week. Where I live, I was quite lucky with storms. Like everything just went past pretty much, just about. I mean, don't get me wrong, I much rather have this compared to rain and cold weather. I don't mind like 30 degrees or anything like that. I actually quite like that. I love hot weather. Like really, I love hot weather. But in the rig, at home, nah. Outside, I really don't give a shit if it's like 30 degrees. Give me that. I love it. I go running in that weather. I love it. But inside, nah. That's too much. I think I just went maximum wing, Yuri. I was running a bit over in the previous race, and I feel like you have to go maximum. Yeah, maybe you can go down to 10 or 11. I feel like in some corners it's quite sketchy already though, 10 at least. Maybe 11, 12 is fine, but then it's not too far off from 13 anymore. Because I feel like the wing, like if you change from wing 11 to 13, I don't think it makes any difference on the straight line speed. Maybe it gives you a little, like too little rotation though. At the moment I'm on maximum wing, trying it. Because I feel like that's pretty good for acceleration. And especially these last corners here. To keep the car in check, in balance. Nope, keine Klimaanlage. .40 degrees on Saturday. I think where I live it's just about 36 or 37, so yeah. But yeah, that's not very much better anyways. It's gonna be quite the hot week. Was sagst du, wie weit kommt Deutschland bei der WM? Man muss einfach dran glauben. Wir gewinnen die WM. Das muss einfach jeder sagen. Man muss es manifestieren. Ich wohne auch mehr oder weniger Dachboden, oberste Etage. Okay, I think I have a braking point now. Actually, I might change the brake bias as well here. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had, like, I don't remember it ever being that hot in Germany. At least not in my part of Germany. Having been to Saudi Arabia, I've experienced worse heat, but yeah, never here in Germany. I mean, Europe is huge. Depends which part of Europe. If you go to Spain, then yeah, that's happens more regularly for sure. But in Germany, we usually do not have these high temperatures. No. At least in Saudi, the infrastructure is made for the temps. Correct. I hope it's gonna stay like that in the UK though when I visit next week. I'm gonna tell you guys, if next week the weather is gonna be shit in the UK when I go there, I'm gonna hate it. Currently traveling to the UK, nice. For your next race, I'm going to London for a week. Basically from Tuesday to Friday. And then Saturday and Sunday I'll be at Silverstone for F1. "20 degrees in Sweden. Nice. Going to Croft, nice. Where is Croft located? London, last place. I mean, I've never been to the UK in general. I've never been to London, and would love to see it. Why do so many people say London is shit? I think it's probably quite a nice city, no? No, don't worry. I do not pay for Silverstone F1. I got it from Mercedes for winning the Rennsport thingy, or the Mercedes competition. I would never go to a Formula 1 race and pay it. That's too much money. Well, for one, everything is double the price that it would be anywhere else. I mean, yeah, every city is like that. Nesti, wenn du mal auf meinen YouTube-Channel schaust, dann bin ich da schon LMU gefahren, also ja. Kannst dir ja gerne mal das Video anschauen. Oder die Videos. They should make you wave the flag, imagine. On the broadcast. And yeah, we have this random ass sim racer waving the flag this time around. You can get a much better motorsports experience for less money. Yeah. On the same weekend, there would be the DTM at the Norris Ring here in Nuremberg. That is the best racing motorsports experience you can get, in my opinion. I would love to be there. But yeah, I have to go to Silverstone F1. No, I'm not complaining. Like, if it was about me personally, I would always go to the DTM in Nuremberg. But yeah, my girlfriend is a big F1 fan and she never got to go to a Formula One race, so I basically take her there. Isn't London dangerous at this moment? Nah, it's just propaganda that you read, I guess. I have been to F1 at the Hockenheim Ring back when I was with Williams Esports. Yeah. That was also a very cool experience because we got VIP tickets all the way through. It was pretty sick. The F1 Silverstone tickets I got through racing the Mercedes AMG Esports Championship. Got first place in Rennsport, and with that I won the tickets. You need like a small visa. You just have to pay I think 25 euros for it, 25 pounds, whatever it is, and then you have your visa. We were one time in Nuremberg at the race. It was the best race weekend ever. Yeah, it's such a cool location. You're very close to all of the action. I mean, it's a street circuit anyways. It's a really, really cool place. It's I don't know, some grandstand tickets, and we also one day get into the paddock with Mercedes, into the boxes and everything, into the pits, maybe meet the drivers, who knows, into hospitality. So should be fun. I've never heard of the Simpson Pro pedals, so can't really say anything to it. You're going as well, nice. Yeah, maybe see you there. Maybe see some of you there. I mean, if you, in between all of the million people that are going to Silverstone, if you spot me somewhere, feel free to say hello. I won't bite. In Nuremberg, you can walk through the box, yeah. There's always grid walks, even a box that you can go into every single time of the day. Ja, ich fahre auch ab und zu Ringmeister. So what did I lose actually last race? 12 fire rating. track guide. I mean, you can watch my qualifying now, and I hope you can learn something. Do you enjoy it? Yeah. The DTM Esports Championship at the moment is like the most fun I've had in the last 3 years in esports, really. Absolutely great racing and so much fun to drive. But yeah, we gotta wait, or we had to wait a full month or longer for the next event. So two more weeks for the next event. In real life, the cars are definitely not set up as aggressive, but to get the fastest out of it, they would have to set it up as aggressive as well. But yeah, you don't get to do as much practice in real life. That's why in real life the cars are set up much more compliant. But also, the more aggressive you can set up a car, the faster you will be, also in real life. No, I did not. Alright, come on. Finally, a good lap, please. Ei. Understeer.
Chicken flag, ticket flag.
So I think that was a decent lap. Yuri still on this one. Still was not enough. Is it due to Cups? I mean, Cups doesn't get any updates or like anything, so I don't think it should be Cups' problem. I don't have AC. I am simulating sitting in a real-life racing car. Wait, I wanted to check how much fuel I still had. Cross the line with... No, I can't see. 1.7, yeah, okay. Bum in front of Yuri. Yeah, it depends on the weather. If the shop weather was in a different one, then... But I think eventually 0.39s are going to be possible for sure. Interesting. I don't have these issues with Cups. Because it's weird anyways, because Cups never gets updates, so why should it go from one day to another for you this bad? Now wear your race suit and helmets. What should I say that? At 500 subs, I'm gonna be doing a race in my race suit and helmet. 500 Twitch or YouTube subs. It can happen quite fast. Like there have been some Oilers, I think, in the past couple of weeks on iRacing, so I shouldn't be talking too loud about it. Make it 50. 50 is too easy. But that would be actually crazy to do. Like if we make a sub goal for a race this week in race suit and helmet, holy.
H4SHM4P subscribed.
Hush map, I think. Thank you so much for the primer. Thank you, thank you. Meet in the middle, 250, and we have a deal.
Rox_85 subscribed.
Rox, thank you so much for the prime as well. No, guys, we're getting... It might be funny to do. Like, just set a goal that hopefully is not going to be reached, and then we do it. I'm going to be sweating so much, it's crazy. I mean, I'm not driving on Sunday, so I'm fine there. So we have to do it until Thursday. Possibly DJW, maybe. Hard to say though. Those are really hard questions to answer properly, since it's always a bit different going from the sim to real. But generally, if you can control a very aggressive car in the game, then you might have a bit of an easier time, you know, in real life. iRacing UI. Why? Why did you see the iRacing UI? Yes. Today is a good day to gain IRR? Yes, it is. We're gonna lock in this time around. No stupid mistakes. And we're gonna get faster lap per lap. Jacob, greetings to you. Hope you're happy now. Oi, oi, oi. Tires are still cold. Oh yeah, brake bias, I wanted to change that. No more GT3 depression, that's right. We go with 51% brake bias. My car is so much understeer into this turn one, it's insane. I personally very much liked the last video, how it turned out, but yeah.
Zol position subscribed.
Pole position. Thank you so much for the prime, appreciate it. Is it the ABS setting, maybe? The new one? That is just very strange with the Porsche Cup. Do I have to go to ABS 1? Or do I have to go higher with the ABS, perhaps? Nice, thank you very much, Mayron. Yeah, a lot of people liked it that way because I think for a lot of people it was relatable, you know? Like all of my races or videos that I usually do about winning and doing this and that, it's not relatable for a lot of people. But losing iRating is relatable to everyone. Okay, ABS 1, let's see what happens. Oh, 1 is not off, right? Yeah, 0 is off. Too slippery on the rear. We try ABS 4. Okay, this ABS is shit. Maybe we shouldn't do ABS experiments in the race. We go back to two. Two fields, okay. Are you Austrian? Nope. It's a funny question to ask. If you look at my t-shirt. Belgium, yeah, close. I was cheering for Austria though yesterday. Sorry to all the Argentina viewers, but I was definitely cheering for Austria. When is England versus Ghana?
The car in lead 2, just then past the flat, 40.392.
10 hours from now, that doesn't tell me anything. At what time in CEST, please? $22, okay. That is quite late. I might actually be in bed already at that time. I'll for sure be in bed already at that time. Is there a game earlier? In bed by 22? Yeah, I'm old. I am old. 7 Portugal. Okay. Well, that's something I'm probably gonna watch. Where is the cat?
You've got the fastest lap.
Is it in the background? Who do you think will win the World Cup? Well, there's only one. There's only gonna be one.
Car in P3, just left the last flat, 40.274.
You cheer more for Messi or Ronaldo? I could not give a shit. Like, one thing you guys have to know, we're talking about football here probably these next few weeks quite a lot. But I am so 0% interested in football, everything outside of the World Cup or European Championship. So yeah, Messi or Ronaldo. I think when I was little or so, I was always more of a Messi guy, Messi fan. I don't know. I feel like Ronaldo is a bit too. I don't know. I don't have too much info about those people, but I feel like Messi is the nicer guy to be a fan of.
Right side. Keep to the left. Still there, to the right. Stay on the left. Clear.
The fan bases will go crazy, yeah. Okay, so Ronaldo fans press 7, Messi fans do a 10 in the chat. So this way we find out easily. Everyone who's a Messi fan, 10, Ronaldo, put a 7 in chat. At least I know the numbers of the players, right? Oh, we have lots of Ronaldo actually. Okay, we have to stop talking about football. It's always then when I'm messing up. Quite 50-50, isn't it?
Left side. Clear.
I would say that's quite 50-50. From what my eye can see. And now put a 6-7 if you couldn't give a shit about Ronaldo or Messi. Tendency of people interested in sim racing, not too interested in football? Not really, no. I think there's a lot of people interested in sim racing that are very much into football.
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Oh, someone crashed here. Hey, Carl. I love playing football myself. I'm just 0% interested in watching it. Like I played football for like 20 years of my life. And I love it. I would still play if I had time. I love playing football, but watching like Bundesliga or anything like that, I don't know. Couldn't be even less interested in that. Or couldn't be more interested in that. More or less, whatever. You know what I mean. Bayern or Dortmund? Bayern. I'm living in Bayern, so I have to say Bayern. I have nothing to do with Dortmund at all. Let him hate watch. He's giving me money. So all good.
Right side. Clear on the right. Left side. Still there. Stay on the right. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
Bam, Yuri. Oh man, oh man.
On the right. 3 wide. Still there. Car on your left. 2 wide. Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
How long is that slowdown?
Car on your left.
Probably quite a bit. Still a 0x though. I take it. Lots of contacts, but no one actually goes dying. I don't know. My brakes here on Fuji are terrible. Not sure why. 8.3 seconds. Wow. Where is Yuri? Oh my god, that slowdown was so long. Jared Cayley. Well, I hope he's doing well. I don't know which position he's in right now, but hope he has a good race. Way too much fuel with me. Fuji's a good track? What do you mean?
You won. All right.
Nice, good race. Let me first put out the fuel so I don't forget. Let's have a look into replay. Was it this lap, I believe? I thought he's gonna completely overshoot, so that's why I tried to do the cutback. I mean, the cutback worked, but very closely didn't work. I have voice chat turned off. Bam, what a cutback by Yuri. Ah, yeah, Yuri just turned into the 3 wide, I think. Hello? Where's the car? I cannot go here. Yeah. Not much you can do though. It's just 3 wide and you want to turn in eventually. Oh, Yuri's not with mouse. Unlucky. What if you take the chicane here? I mean, you probably lose a lot of time, but you maybe don't get a slowdown. Oh, what a hit. Like, he hit me straight on the rear axle. Luckily, it didn't break. Still get 8 seconds. Yeah, okay. Unlucky. But yeah, start of the race was fine. Then I lost a little bit of concentration. Because of the football, yeah. That was a previous race, and we get plus 17 this race. We're actually making some good iRating, so let's continue. At least, I want to be at least safe again with like 10,100 or so. Okay, it's actually time to get a waifu. Yeah, Kirby. Oi, 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 oi. I am up at a normal time. I mean, it's almost 1 p.m., so normal time to be awake, I would say. So, a quick reminder, because it's what I'm gonna have now. If you guys are interested, check out the code and my link for YFood. Insanely good. I drink it every time I'm streaming, whenever I get hungry and I don't have time to make big food. So yeah, you guys do not have to watch me be in the kitchen for half an hour and cook some food up. This is perfect for in between. Makes you satisfied, tastes really well, has everything in there that you need. And yeah, on YouTube and on Twitch with the link and the description and the code, not the QR code, but the code, Moritz Löhner, you get 10% off. So get these things because they're actually really good. That's now creamy cookie. First time I'm trying it actually. Really good. Really good. Does it make you a fast driver? Hell yeah. It does.
Nisisiel Powiecki subscribed.
Nisisiel Powiecki. That's at least how my AI says it. Thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you very much. But yeah, in general, if you're interested, you can order some like packages to try this stuff. Would very much help me if you support me. If you're interested in that anyways and you want to maybe order a package to try it, would help me a ton, because then Waifu sees, hey, the community of Moritz is actually interested and we want to make more stuff with him. So yeah. You have some good food, you're going to be better. It makes you faster, because driving hungry always makes you slower. At least I will always be slower when I'm hungry. Yeah, check it out if you want. And you can also always access it through, I'll do it here, Why Food in the chat. On YouTube, the same, Why Food in the chat. In dem nächsten DTM-Rennen leider nein. Vielleicht mal irgendwann in Nürburgring bin ich. DTM Nürburgring bin ich dabei. Alright, let's get back to business. We like waifu. Get yourself some waifu. Schade? Warum schade? Wie gesagt, am Nürburgring bin ich vor Ort. For me, it's different. I am usually doing more well, like during lunchtime, just after lunchtime, because that's when my focus is still the strongest. Like evening for me, my body's already, you know, getting tired from the whole day. So in the evenings, I'm more prone to mistakes, I would say, and my focus is just not there anymore, simply because, yeah, I'm just more exhausted already in the evenings compared to morning, lunchtime, afternoon, where my body is still perfectly there. My mind also is basically fresh, so that's when I'm usually the best. What flavor? Personally, my favorite so far was Heavenly Hazelnut, but this cookie, creamy cookie, was really fucking good as well. If you want, maybe if you don't want something so chocolate-like, then the fruity options are really good. The strawberry is really good as well. And I want to try the peach soon as well. But the strawberry is really good if you're a fan of strawberry. Oschersleben. Wann ist nochmal Oschersleben? I don't get the cookie hype. Bro, cookies are one of the best things ever. Like, what better is there than having like a proper good cookie? Might order some in preparation for Spa 24. Do it. Like, I can tell you, and this is not because I'm sponsored or so, it helps. Like, if you sit in the rig and you cannot leave the rig for long time to make food. Like even if it's just a sandwich, then just having one of those is OP. I'm telling you. I had Y food before. I even got sponsored, so it's really good. 24, 26 July. Might actually have time on that weekend, so maybe if Maus invites me, because the owners of Maus own Oschersleben, the racetrack. So I might actually go to DTM Oschersleben if it works out with timings.
Sednator99 subscribed.
Chocolate rule them all? Well, your name checks out. Speedonator, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, also I'm not an energy guy, like I really don't like energy drinks. So that's out of the equation. If you drink too much Spezi and all of that, then I don't know, too much sparkling to drink. And you just have to drink one of these and you're gonna be satisfied for the next, yeah, like 2 hours or so. So that's perfect. But yeah, with my link, you get 10% off in the discount code, and it would also support me very, very much. Do you consider cocaine? No. BT is life. BT is life, that's true. My cat is now... Oh, she has her birthday in a couple of days, I believe. So she's gonna turn 3 already? 2 or 3? 1, 2... No, I think she's gonna turn 3 in a couple of days. And her name is Pantufla. I'm not gonna say anything to that, Jamie. I'm gonna get in trouble with my partner. Pantufla, without the Y. Yeah, without the Y and then you're good. So basically, slippers in Spanish. That's her name. Her nickname is just Pantu. Maybe my webcam lagged. But yeah, I'm always driving through the corners with my eyes closed. My girlfriend said I'm not as quick as you because I don't have a cat. What's your comment? Unfortunately, I mean I say this every single time. Now that I'm a cat person, I have to say she's right. You guys have to get a cat. You actually have to get 2 cats because 1 cat is not good. You have to get 2 cats and that will make you faster. Easy. So listen to your girlfriend, and you can both be happy owning a cat. This turn 1, I don't get it. Such time to get a cat. It's great. I've always been a dog person. I hated cats, but I have converted. I have converted to the dark side. Yeah, Taco Lord. Like 100% exactly like that, the same. My girlfriend got the cat. Or basically my girlfriend had the cat kind of when we started dating. So, and I was at first, I was like, oh, I don't know if I can like move in with a cat. And I'm like, now it's my cat. It's not even her cat anymore, it's my cat. You might disagree, but don't listen to my girlfriend. It's my cat. And if there's any doubt or so, I just show everyone my Instagram reels, and then everyone will understand it's my cat. You're just a giver to food. Yeah, but my girlfriend also always says, like, usually a cat chooses their favorite person. But our cat really, there is no favorite person, like both. Like whenever we are sitting on the couch, my cat cannot just touch one person, one of us. My cat has to touch both of us at the same time. And even if she has to stretch her arm out really wide to at least touch my leg or in some way, she does that. She's not just a one person kind of cat. Your cat got an Insta account? No. I just have a couple of reels with my cat on my Insta. By the way, Jamie, did you make it into Pesk? Are you driving it? Yeah, you did? Nice. Should I say congrats, or do you not know if it's a congrats or if it's gonna be pain?
You just hit the button flat.
Now she has 2 treat givers instead of 1. Well, that's the thing. I never give her treats. My girlfriend always gives the treats, and I'm still a favorite. Maybe because I spent all day with her. You know, maybe because I'm at home with her all day, and my girlfriend's just out working. Yeah, exactly, Jamie. Stream it. Maybe make some YouTube videos about it. They should go well with it, with the theme of Pesk. Where is she? She's still sitting there? No. Probably somewhere looking out for a cold spot. I am working right now. What do you mean? I've been working a while on a video for the qualifiers. Probably should have done one for each week. So trying to cover everything in one video is a challenge. Yeah, that's true. Also, what's really important for that, which I notice, is you have to release like immediately, because people are like, one day later they're maybe still interested if you release one day later, but if you release something like that a couple days later, then people are always like already not thinking about it anymore. So with like events like that, you need to release very quickly, just maybe 1 or 2 days after the event. Did you know Fuji was originally planned as an oval track? That's why it's called Speedway too. Wasn't it originally at some point an oval track, or has it never been an oval track? Yeah, of course, if you start it, finish it. I mean, if you take so much time and spend so much time on it, maybe it's gonna, or I think it's gonna be a good one. Like with your Raw video was also a really good one. Okay, there's also no rain in this one. According to Wiki, it was planned to be like Daytona, but cost was exploding due to heavy terrain, so they scrapped it. Luckily, they scrapped it. What do they want to do with an oval in Japan? Like, for real. Because it is very high humidity right now, I guess, because it's about to rain in 2 hours in-game session time. So that's why it looks so sad, because it's basically just about to rain. But in general, iRacing looks quite sad always, with most of the weather settings if it's not clear day.
Cosmo_no subscribed.
Cosmo No, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate it. Does iRacing look happy once at least? If it's good weather, yeah. If it's clear weather, then it's good. Oh, a new graphics engine? I have no idea when they will finally get that done. DTM is 2nd week of July. So let's try to get the first pole position this time around. was a good turn one. Finally. Their tires are not up on temperature yet. Too late on throttle, but we got one more lap. Ich finde es eigentlich immer umgekehrt, dass das Fix halt extrem einfach zu fahren ist. Aber großer Unterschied existiert nicht wirklich. Bad. Could have been a good lap. Oh, missed so much time. Could have been a 38. This weather is quick. Yeah, it's not gonna be pole though. Surely not. Surely not. Where is the fast guy? Wait, is he not driving anymore? Who was I fighting against the whole time? Oh no, he's not driving anymore. Okay. Ordered from Moza 3 weeks ago and tracking app still just saying waiting for details is normal. I've never ordered at Moza, but 3 weeks sounds like a long time. Maybe you should contact support. No, fixed. Fixed I drive default brake bias, and open I also just go to +1. It's at the moment I'm using the top one, that's iRacing. The bottom one is Cups. AAPPS. Yeah, they're really fast in the Porsche Cup since last 2 seasons as well already. Wait, Nart. Didn't think I'd ever be in a Moritz stream. Then behave now, behave. What's that? Long time viewer, I'll behave. I'm too far back anyway. Bro, you are P10. That's pretty good. You are better than average in this lobby. And that's good. Would you say 2.5 hour player shouldn't change BB at any track? No, you should change BB. Like if you get a feeling for it, you can change it and get a feeling for what suits you, because brake bias is a lot for what suits you as a driver. So you can try a little bit to go further back, further front, see how it affects your driving.
Green, green, green.
No, the base is not released yet. Honestly, not watched too much of the 24 Hours of Le Mans. I was out and about on that weekend. So yeah, I don't know. Obviously, I'm cheering for BMW. But looks like Toyota were absolutely flying. Input smooth as fuck. Well, I'm glad they are back to being smooth. I think they were not this morning. Yeah, true. BMW had quite the insane comeback, actually, yeah. Would have been great to have a BMW win. Bonus payment for us. Nah. But would have been cool for Max though, because Max is doing simulator work for the BMW team in WEC. Our Max, ja, Benecke. You might like the M2 car paint I posted on Trading Paints. Ooh, did you do like a Germany Jersey colored one? That might actually look really good on the car. Maybe after the race you can send in a link, or maybe send a link on my Discord so we can have a look how it looks like. When SimLab releases the wheelbase, then I'm gonna be using it. And when I get sent one. Maybe I already get sent one before the release, who knows? Tag you in Discord, nice. I'm gonna have a look. I mean, it's 39, I don't know about that. I have no idea about the specifications, but 39 sounds a bit too much, no? Voice chat is not open, no. I need 39. It's so when I'm done driving, I can do my workout. It's a multi-function wheelbase. It's for driving, but then also after driving you can do your workouts. Similar to Lubu, but you don't have to leave the rig, you're just gonna stay in the rig. I have base VRS pedals, blue spring, that's it. Yuri had a whole rant, but Yuri uses very high Newton meters in his force feedback. So he's probably very much for those very high Newton meter bases, no? Because I would say like no one needs more than 20 Newton meters. Everything more than 20 Newton meters is just overkill. Where is Yuri? In real life, you maybe have... I mean, depends what in real life, but GT cars, like GT4 that I drove in real life, you maybe have like 8 Newton meters at best. The LMP3 I drove, for example, that one doesn't have power steering. No, it does. No, it does actually have power steering, but it's a bit of a stronger power steering. So, yeah, that one is like maybe 10, but you don't really get any more than 10 Newton meters in real life in a GT race car. Yuri's Wi-Fi crashed. Rip. Nice new paint. Which new paint? Yeah, original from BMW. At the moment also only available to BMW drivers. Never saw the mouse livery before, looks good. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, I have the mouse livery on since a couple of weeks already. You can definitely feel the difference between an 8 Newton meter base and a 20 Newton meter base. But yeah, 12 is already fine in my opinion. Still, like a 20 Newton meter base can give you like a bit finer detail still. But yeah, you definitely notice a difference, but it's not crazy. Depends also from which software, with which software you have it. And how much force feedback you run in general. Feed cam. There might be a feed cam eventually when I have new pedals. It's something I definitely want to do eventually, because I think it looks quite interesting for a lot of people to watch the footwork that is going on. Cat cam, we don't need a cat cam as long as it's summer. Like, as long as it's summer, she's not gonna sit on my legs. It's way too hot for her. Well, I'm using shoes, so you won't see either socks nor bare feet. I mean, I have a 20 Newton meter base, and I realistically only use about maybe a maximum of 11 or 12 Newton meters. I don't know, I don't cap it. I have 20 in the software, like 100%, all of it, and then put it lower in the game. Are you doing Spa 24? Nope. I have DTM Esports on that weekend. Could be fun to do though. But yeah. Yuri is hiding his bias, but not on purpose, right? It's maybe behind something in his stream. He's not hiding it on purpose, surely not. I'm using 60 Hz iRacing Force feedback. The 360 doesn't work. Or it works, but not properly. Next DTM Esports, second week of July. But is Yuri back now? Is he streaming again? Was it just a small F, or what's happening? He always tells me how good the Finnish internet is. Now it crashed. But I'm not gonna say anything, otherwise mine crashes. Because there's construction going on outside. And I'm just waiting for the moment they cut a power line or so. PC crashed, I might stream again later, internet is fine. Ah, okay. PC crashed? Is it also getting too hot in Finland? Because I'm honestly, this week, I'm kind of waiting for the moment for my PC to overheat. How often do I wash my sim rig? Never. What's there to wash? You can wash the seat, but not really. Yuri got hungry. Kebab arrived. Immediately hopping off the game. The dust? I mean, dust every once in a while, yeah, maybe. Every month I dust off here at least. Come on, Max. Yeah, not anymore now. Was my first race without practice. Or second race? I'm not sure. Pedals are dusty. Yeah, around the pedals I clean up often as well. So I don't know, from the shoes and everything it gets quite dirty there. Man, how long is this race? Incredible. When did they take away drafts in these cars? Season 3. I would say the draft is realistic now, which is, I guess, nice, but at the same time it makes the racing a lot more boring in these cars. Like Fuji is okay right now because you have an insanely long straight, but any other track that doesn't have a long straight like this is gonna be very boring. And even on Fuji here, you barely even make the overtake into turn 1. So yeah, a bit unfortunate. You could say it's more realistic with that. It's nice, but at the same time, it made racing quite a lot more boring. Except for when you're leading. Whenever I'm leading, I'm like, ah, nice change, great change. But whenever I'm not leading, it's like, I wish I had more draft. No, it's not only Fuji altitude things. I mean, maybe part of it, yeah, but the draft is really not strong anymore. It's almost not existent anymore. How high in altitude is Fuji? Is it that high, actually? You're gonna join next race. Nice. Big tailwind on main straight? No idea.
Got 2 laps to go.
Yeah, okay, then not high. Then I doubt it's an altitude thing. Finally, white flag. This race felt like 2 hours. No, the Porsche Cup hasn't been bouncy since season 2.
You won.
Nice. Was there anything to look at? Not really, no. Dart, maybe. Oh, I fucked Yuri. Okay, a bit late on the brakes. You'd still stay on pace in iRacing with a 5 Newton meter wheelbase, or would you be like a force feedback? I would be able to drive exactly the same. P3 killed a lapped car. Oh no. Was it the one who crashed in front of me? So, can register for this one. Wait, do I have my certificate? Season race overall. Season 2 fixed and open. Bam. So I won season 1, I won season 2, now we go for season 3 Porsche Cup. Cherry dry fruit flavor, hazelnut, heavenly hazelnut. Although creamy cookie is taking a very close approach at being the best. Big of an upgrade. G29 to R12, very big upgrade. I would say that's quite the big upgrade. If you want to do that and if you can do that, do that. Yeah, that's a good example. Ja. GT3 returning only for the virtual DTM. Next DTM race, I'm not there because next DTM race is next week, I think. Yeah, it's next week. I am not at home, so I'm not going to be doing that. So yeah, next GT3 is, I don't know when that's going to be. For the moment, for the next few weeks, I think we'll stick to P Cup because the schedule is also quite nice. Order of preference. I mean, if you want to have a good wheel and if you want to have good pedals, then you need a good cockpit. So first of all, cockpit, in my opinion, is really important. Also, you're always going to be sitting at the same spot. Everything is rigid. Everything doesn't move or nothing moves. So cockpit, number one. Because after you have the cockpit, then you can upgrade pedals and bass. And if you need a good cockpit, SimLab. No, but yeah, after you have the cockpit, then you can upgrade the base, the pedals. And there it's actually tricky what to go for first, because pedals are very important, but if you don't really feel like, because all of your pedal inputs you can always feel in the steering wheel. So having a good steering wheel can also sometimes be beneficial to have first, because then you can maybe be better with your worst pedals. So that's kind of a 50-50 thing of what you want to go with first, pedal or bass. But I have done it that way, so I would recommend it also that way. Pedals first, then bass. That's how I did it as well. I had Heusingfeld pedals, and I still had a G27 steering wheel, I think. How much faster do you think you are when you're not reading chat? Depends a little bit on car, track, and everything, but I would say around a tenth per lap faster without streaming. I buy next month the GT1 Evo rig with your code. Nice. Good one, Nexus. I mean, it's 5% for free, right? So why not? But yeah, if you use my code, thank you very much, because that way you're also supporting me. I use code Moritz everywhere. Nice. How do you join Council of Sim Racing, gain access to the setup? You have to get the Go Setup subscription. Then you gain access to the setup. Wait, really? Because I put them all in the same size.
Let's make sure we rejoin safely.
So it should be exactly the same size. Or am I tripping? This is the Y-Food banner now. It should be the same size, no? Okay, let me wait and see until it changes. 1 minute. Now I'm curious as well, because I made it with the exact same Photoshop thing, so it should be exactly the same size. Let's wait, let's wait, let's wait. And 1 minute can take quite long. Do you mean like, but where is the size changing? No, it's exactly the same size, I think. It has to be. I made it exactly the same. Maybe you are tripping. In the bio. Ah, yeah, in the bio it's different. Open your setup. But the setup has nothing to do with the Y-Food advertisement. It just goes on top. Maybe I do setup cover. Setup cover like this, but then you can't read anymore. I can do it like this. Mano, mano, man. All I need now is a code 5% of my Spezi orders. Oof, that would be sick. Imagine we get a Paulaner Spezi sponsorship. Imagine the car liveries you could make with that. It is very hot where I'm driving. So it's right now it's 31 degrees outside. So it's about probably 33 or so inside next to the PC. "42. A friend of mine is in power right now for work. 42, man, that's insane. What exactly is a box fan? Actually never heard the term of box fan. Where did it disappear to? We donated it. We ever so kindly donated it to the people in need. Bro, at the first race I sweat like crazy, and then the next races were quite okay actually. But if it's the next race we're battling again, because I think Jamie's driving, we'll be sweating like crazy again. There's always, even if you sweat, even if it's hot, you can always race. I always say when people are complaining about when the weather is too hot, or like they don't go out running or so because it's too hot, I say like, that's really what makes you feel alive. You feel like you're dying, it's so hot, but that's really nice because you're having to fight for it. So you're it's not like easy life with just 15 degrees and you have perfect temperature in your room. 36 degrees in the room and you're really having to fight for it. Isn't that great? Cannot afford AC. Well, even your employer can't afford AC, so there we are. Maybe you just have to look for an apartment that's just a tiny bit smaller so you can afford the AC. How is it actually going with the apartment? The closer you are to death, the more alive you feel. Exactly. You saw a picture of a box fan, you'd probably know. I'll have a look after this lap. Box fan. Is it maybe just a normal fan? Like where every human being just says fan? You say box fan? Somebody overbid you. It was bidding? You bid on a house? That's crazy. that fans that have the casing around them are very strong, the mesh casing. I don't think I've ever seen that. Let me look up a photo. Box fan. Ah, so basically like a normal fan, just in stupid because it's on the floor. Okay, okay. Going on a trip next week though, through the Alps and stuff. That will make up for it. Whoosh. You're doing cool stuff, man. Cool stuff. Are you getting a car? A nice car through the Alps? How far do you actually run each day and what is your approach? I don't have any approach. I literally just... I go out when I feel like it, even if I don't feel like it, and I just run as much as I feel like it. So yesterday I ran 7 kilometers, I think. Some days it's only 5 kilometers. Other days it's like a few days ago I ran 22 kilometers where I almost died and dehydrated because I didn't take anything to drink with me at like 29 degrees outside. So yeah, it just depends. This old Porca 6070s. Okay, that's a cool car though. How far did you run after 2 days of IMSA? That's when I went out and did the 22 kilometer run. And I almost died because of dehydration. Usually I run afternoon, yeah. When I'm done with streaming or so. So around 2 p.m., 3 p.m, that's when I usually run. Because I could be running in the morning when it's cold or fresh outside, but as I said before, I like the challenge. I like to challenge myself, so I go out when it's the hottest outside. Maybe not the most healthiest thing, but yeah. What IMSA does to a person, exactly, yeah. Ah yeah, if you're interested how far I run, when I run, what I do, how fast I run, I'm on Strava, so you can follow me on Strava. I always need more Strava followers, for more kudos. Oh well. Breaking point? Hello? Yeah, but pictures I only do when I'm actually somewhere nice. Next week when I'm in London and I go run, I will probably go run every single day in London. There will be pictures. I always take pictures when I'm at like somewhere special and I run. Otherwise, no pictures. No, please no rain. Just give me the heat wave. Keep the heat wave there, please. Here, wait. Can I find myself like this? No, you can't Google Strava. Can I copy my profile? Share my profile? There we go. We go to Twitch. You're interested what I'm doing next week when I'm unfortunately not streaming? I'm gonna be running on my Strava. Wait, now on YouTube as well. Stuck. Put a picture of the Hyundai. It has nothing to do with running, unless I run past it. Get a picture of the car on my way back to the gym. Yeah. You can log in on browser. I just don't know my login data though. Do you drive on the Autobahn often? I'm honestly jealous. It's always one of my highlights of my vacation when I'm in Germany. Yes. I mean, not every day, but often. I mean, last weekend I was driving on the Autobahn. Fast. Bam, Kai is following. Sick. I was watching you on YouTube and now I'm watching myself on YouTube. Hello, Jesus. Autobahn is all fun and games until you get into a 50-kilometer Baustelle. Yeah. Luckily, like for the last 10 years, there was always construction going basically wherever I always had to go, the A3 that I always had to take. Always constructions for like many, many years. And now the construction is finally done. So you can drive all the way to, I don't know, like from Nuremberg to Cologne without any construction, which is very nice. There's only a bit of construction starting in Nuremberg. So we have Strava followers. I'm gonna announce them. We have Kai, we have Julian, and we have Storm. That's a cool name, if that's your real name. Storm van Amersfoort. Being named Storm is pretty cool. Ordered a bunch of Y food with your code. Man, appreciate it. Thank you very much. And it's gonna be good, trust me. It's if you like the chocolate drinks anyways with that taste, then you will like it for sure. Oh really? Up Offenbach they have construction again. Well then, I haven't driven past Frankfurt in a long while, so yeah, then that's fairly new, I guess. Your real name? That's sick. Imagine being named Storm. You surely were the coolest kid in school, right? Like with that kind of name, you must be the coolest kid. I mean, Storm, no, but Van Amersfoort, that sounds like a Dutch name to me. where I'm coming from. Small hint. Just a very small, subtle hint. Or if you meant storm, then yeah. So, let's go. Klappt, okay. Momentan Nürnberg rum. Nürnberg Fürth. Brombachsee ist eine halbe Stunde weg. Halbe Stunde, vielleicht dreiviertel Stunde. You must be Belgian, yeah. We had that. Ja, feucht ist hier direkt nebenan. Ah, bei solchen Namen und Wörtern, da bleibt man auch einfach immer ein kleiner Junge, oder nicht? How come that XCC gifted you 200 subs? No idea. He felt like it. SimLab ist kein Team. Ich bin immer noch bei Maus. SimLab ist nur mein Sponsor, mein Partner. Oh, the weather is so shit with open setup. You need to underdrive so massively because it's just understeering. Open Setup. Regensburg? War ich einmal in Regensburg tatsächlich. So, come on, good lap incoming now. Not with this kind of turn one though. terrible. How far off pole? Yeah, way too far. Maybe one more position? Yeah, only one position. That's fine. That's okay.
There's the flag. It's over.
Nee, unter 10k nicht. Just use your code for Go setups. Can't wait to try the overlay later. Nice. Thank you very much. And I hope you like it. Ja, Regensburg hat mir auch gefallen. Schöne Stadt. Wäre mir nur so ein bisschen zu weit weg von allem irgendwie. It's crazy. Like, recently, like whenever I join races, I don't like that's something you never get used to. Such messages. So I appreciate it so much. It's crazy. Crazy. Ah, Hoka. Hey. Of course I remember. You're every time in chat. Of course I remember you. Wie gefällt dir München? Sehr, sehr gut. Ich habe 3,5 Jahre in München gelebt. Ich liebe München. Sehr geile Stadt. So we have more Strava followers. Let's see. We have Noah Sanchez. Thank you very much for a Strava follow. And we have Ba. Probably trying to be anonymous. Thank you so much for the follow as well on Strava. Our Strava community is getting bigger. Wieso wieder weggezogen? Arbeit. Ich hatte 3,5 Jahre dort gearbeitet und dann hatte ich Simracing zu meinem Hauptberuf gemacht und dann muss man nicht mehr in so einer teuren Stadt wohnen. Sector 3 treating you? Okay, actually. It's more Sector 1 that is really tough on me. Strava is a app for sports. So you can upload when you go on a run, when you go on a bike ride, when you go skiing, when you do workouts, whatever it is, you upload to Strava. Skaten? Ehrlich? Also ich kenne einen Skating-Spot hier in Fürth. Der ist nicht so weit weg von wo ich wohne. What did you work before? Graphics design. I was working in graphics design. Graphics design, YouTube, video editing, and management stuff also. Bit of everything. Great. Don't worry. Good luck, Hoka. Hope you have a good race. Can't speak.
The estimated SOF is.
I don't have fuel. Rip.
Green flag.
We gridded in time, but no fuel. But if we would have gridded earlier, we would have noticed the fuel for sure. $9K, here we go. Oppa. Hey, Hoka in front. Ah, he got damaged though. Unlucky. So, we are in P17. Where is this guy going? My tires are also still cold. Starting from the pits, you get cold tires, I guess. Road to 9K, yeah. We have a 44 I rating buffer, so we gotta make up some spots. We have plenty of time though. Still lots of laps to go. The things I do and the things you forget when you're on stream. Like changing setup. Everyone's quite fast though. Barely really making any ground. There's one guy with 10K on the G29. Maybe he has 11K by now already? Don't you drive into the road. Oi, oi, oi. It was P3. Oh!
Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Okay, well, he wanted to move over to make room for me, but I wanted to go for the inside and dive.
Got damage on the front end.
Ah, unlucky. Let's hope it's not too much damage. But yeah, the hood doesn't look too good.
Left side. Clear.
So, I mean, I have no idea if I still have top speed. Push. Nice.
There's an incident behind.
It's fine, the damage, I think. Not too bad.
Slow car ahead. Slow car ahead. Right, John. Here you go. Left side. Heading to the right. Clear on the left.
Red line livery in front. Dangerous. Ooh, I'm telling you, dangerous.
Car right. Straight on the left. Clear on the right.
Okay, P7 is there, but then it's gonna be difficult. Oh, okay, I'm missing some top speed.
You're in the top 10. You're pulling away from the car behind. Yep, 1.1 seconds.
Honestly, this turn 1 braking is insane. So I'm not the only one who does that. Unless he wanted to let me pass, but it looked like he generally outbraked himself. So, 2.8 seconds. Yeah, that's the only one we can get. P6.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
2.4. Let's see if I lose on the straight. I would say I got more consistent. I didn't really get faster, I would say. I just got more consistent going to a DD. Now it hurts again losing iRating because now the goal was actually to gain some iRating this week. Now it feels bad again to lose like this, but yeah, whatever. My mind was still like fixed setup or a setup changes automatically. The race setup going into the race session. Are you sponsored by BMW M? Yep. Well, not me personally, but our team is sponsored by BMW. Congrats on 9K, been watching since 11K. Yeah, that's actually a good one. I like that one. Why do you not do any special events? Because I'm not a fan of endurance racing. That's kind of the simple reason why. Drama 6 hours. Ay. Nah, I would not do that. Yeah, going to miss the 24-hour spa. I don't think I've ever done the 24 Hours of Spa on iRacing. I think I never had time during that race. I don't even think I did it once. I think I never did it actually. But it's usually always in summer when there's like festivals and stuff going on. Because I know how to win there. Yeah, because it's just it's not a team event. Also, it's not like more than 2 hours. Well, it is more than 2 hours. But like more than 3 hours or so. A nice event. I wish they had more special events like the Roar. That would be great. Like, don't make every special event always team events. If I do it, you do it? No. We can't. We do not have a deal with that.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Oi, too late. They're fighting quite hard there at the front as well. Flat out, have a look in the YouTube description. Oh, hello? Why is he standing still? Do those contact make you lose SR? Yeah. If it got me points, then yeah. I mean, it was okay for him to race. There's no one in front. There's no one behind. Well, now there is someone behind. Didn't quite understand what he did in turn 1 though. He was braking a second time after the apex. I mean, completely fine. He can defend that, and he defended okay. He just did too many mistakes while driving. Like I think he was a bit too aggressive sometimes on throttle, where he just spun out almost. Also while turning into the corner, so yeah. But it was okay. Setup in IRL, you can also see my setup in the About section on Twitch. About section or description on YouTube. Why is it always hotter than the sun at Fuji? Good question. Alright, yeah. Unfortunate for the start, because I think we might have had a good fight with Jamie at the front. But yeah, unlucky, happens. We saved it. Here he went on the brakes another time. I'm out this race. Or is he saying? Maybe I was a bit too aggressive. Nice, Tyler. Sounds good. Then hopefully 5K this week in Fuji. Ah, yeah, and we have that one overtake. When was that? Here. Yeah, misunderstanding. I thought he would go to the right so I can dive on the inside, but he just wanted to let me pass on the inside there. It's you, Blackout. Don't worry. It's just miscommunication. I thought I can just go inside, but you just wanted to let me through on the inside. So yeah, unlucky. Unlucky. You don't have to apologize for that. If anything, it's always the mistake of the car driving behind, you know? So it was my mistake. I started from the pits, yeah. So, minus 31. We are back to where we started this morning. Already streaming since 5 hours. Crazy. So, fixed setup. Maybe it rains this time. Some rain would actually be interesting. Let me see forecast. Clouds. So, quali, it's like a 4% chance. And then in the race, 20. Yeah, it can maybe rain. But I think it's probably mostly not gonna rain. Would you recommend triples over a single G9? Depends. On iRacing, if you only drive iRacing right now, probably triples. Any other game, you don't need triples. And once iRacing actually gives you a radar that works, then you don't need triples anymore on iRacing either. But yeah, also if your PC can handle a triple screen, that's true. Of course, for sure, it's fun in VR. I think any kind of racing game is quite fun in VR. I just see wait, I can show you guys maybe. That's pretty cool actually. Let me show. Where is it? Web browser, properties. That looks pretty sick. Like also these little details in the white. Nice. I like it. Ooh. Yeah, more good drivers are showing up. We have Mattia Harpacher, always driving P-Cup, and Samuele Spiezio. He also qualified for PESC. I'm never a fan of Fanatec, so I would say no. For the same money of the Fanatec, you can get something better, in my opinion. And even if you go to the Moza ecosystem, I think that's better than Fanatec. Speeding? Where did I speed? What would be a good alternative for the Moza R12? I don't think there's many good alternatives, if any alternatives at all. Maybe the VRS one, the VRS 15 Newton meters. I don't know price point though. I have no idea how much the Moza is, and also the VRS is. Do you feel that Moza wheelbase is slightly grainy? No. With my Moza wheelbase, I never had any issue. No worries, Samuel. We had a good fight. All right. Would you say Moza R12 is good enough? I mean, I would say if you can get a 20 Newton meter base or so, then that would be probably the sweet spot. But I would say it is perfectly enough for 99% of all people. Just depends what you need and what you want, kind of. Yeah. 12 is fine. Don't go lower than 12, in my opinion. 12 is a really good in-between. Yeah, then the 12 is perfect for you then. Who's coming first in PES? I guess we will find out in the next coming days when the races are being held. My money is on Sebastian Job though. Check out. I mean, check out the similar pedals maybe. I haven't tested too many pedals myself, so I can't really say like, these are good, and these aren't bad. But the similar pedals, I think they cost like 400 something, and they're really good pedals. And you get 5% off with my code. So yeah, win-win. But yeah, Mozart CRP2s are also really good. True, VRS without the clutches are also probably below 500. Hoistingfeld, there are many good pedals. Many good pedals nowadays. I think nowadays you can't go wrong with pedals anymore. Like, I think the only pedal that you can go wrong with is the Fanatec V3. That's the only pedal you can go wrong with. Every other pedal is good. Haley and you both use a similar pedals. Nice. Look, that's perfect selling point there. Haley, who was one of the very fastest in PESC, uses similar pedals, so there you have it. And I'm also gonna get them soon. I'm also gonna be driving with them. What's wrong with the V3s? I used them for years. I don't know. I drove them a couple of times already. Literally, I can drive any pedal ever, completely fine. I don't mind. But the V3s are by far the worst pedals ever. They're just bad. Everything about them. VRS will come out with V2 pedals. I mean, do you think I'll drive faster if you change the I mean, it's not always a given that you're going to be faster with different pedals, but I do believe that most people are going to be better if they have V3s at the moment and go to any other pedal. I believe you'll be better with any other pedal for sure. I can't even give you a reason. Like, first of all, when you go into the pedal, like it doesn't matter however you adjust them, they always feel like they have a little bit of a delay. Then I feel like the angle of them are terrible. They are very short in size. Then And just how they activate, how they work is, I don't know, it's really weird and bad. Everything about them, literally everything about them is terrible. So 4 minutes until next race. I'm gonna go have a little bit of a toilet break. I'm gonna be right back. Yeah. Yeah. So. Boah. You agree with my friend to prio pedals over wheel? Yeah, in general, I would say maybe first get pedals over a wheel. Yeah, I think that's the smartest way to go about it. I think the wheel is quite okay. It's maybe not the most prettiest of wheels, but the whole function as a wheel is pretty good from the VRS one. But yeah, there's probably much better wheels out there if you want to have some aesthetics as well and stuff like that. Yeah. I mean, I personally would not need more function. Like too much stuff on the steering wheel is also not too nice in my opinion. But yeah, in general, you can probably find much better steering wheels than the VRS. Oi. So, looks like a good grid. Let's lock in again. Not start from the pits. Because we have some task drivers in here, 2 at least. Why am I starting from the pits? Because I forgot to load my setup. Why are we in the same split? Because 3K I rating is actually not too low, so yeah. Pretty much every single Porsche Cup race you're gonna be in my split with 3K I rating. No. This time we don't start from the pits, I said. Breaking news. Yeah, seeing Yuri in Porsche Cup is always a special kind of thing to see. Sometimes it's not funny driving top split as a 3.5k, but as a 3.5k, I think you're in most races in top split or not. Like there barely is any weeks where you, like maybe Watkins week last week. But most of the times, I think with 3.5k, you're gonna be in top split. Tire heat does not come from brakes on iRacing. You want to completely scrub your tires. Usually in real life and in other games, you want to use your brake to get some heat, yeah? Especially in real life that works, but not on iRacing. Terrible exit.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Wow, that was important.
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
Yuri on pole. God damn. My guy is cooking. Wait, where's Jamie? First has been an off track. Oh, that looked pretty good. Spin lap 1. Lucky he didn't get a black flag, huh? Okay. We have to beat Yuri. Yellow flag is full gas. Yeah, that's how it works on iRacing. You don't go full gas if you see like 2 cars spinning in front of you, you're doing something wrong. Exactly. Or you get lucky and get through. And maybe even win a position or so. So let's grid. Setup is in. Since it's fixed setup.
Looks like there's rain in the area.
Good.
Be mindful.
Rain
Dry
is
tire.
not gonna happen. If anything, the last lap maybe.
The
Sad.
estimated strength of field is 4,308.
You're P7. Good luck then, MVE. P7 Alberto. Okay. Good luck. Or is it Michael? I think it might be Michael, and you drop to P8. So. I'm next to him. I'm next to him. I'm next to him. I am not next to him.
The next car's the leader. Car on your left. Stay on the right.
Ah, unlucky. So what's Jamie gonna do? Push, okay. Bavaria. The beautiful Bavaria. Best Bundesland of them all. What the fuck is happening to my car? Just sliding on the rears. Come on! Draft! Less grip, yeah. Who do you support in Bundesliga? No one. I support Germany in Bundesliga. This one is fixed, yeah. Oi, oi, oi. If I'm supporting any club, it's gonna be Greuther Fürth. Since I'm living here already. No, open and fix are both the same race length. Huh. That was good. It's just so nice when you know who you're driving against, that you can pin them to the apex, that you can always drive close. That is fun. Oh, I think Fuji is a track worth buying for sure.
You've got the fastest lap.
Nah. Unlucky. You say that and I outbrake myself immediately.
91 race tires.
Not locked in anymore.
Nifty Pipe just gifted 5 subs.
Holy nifty. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Okay, for you, I'm gonna try and win the race now. Just for you. Yo. I mean, what can I do? He hits my car gets loose, and he turns in. Yeah. No idea, I have to look in the replay again what happened, but there's nothing I could have done. Gumo Jamie. Yeah, Yuri's still here at least. No, the moves were completely fine from Yuri, don't say that. It was really good fighting with him so far. I mean, I always left turn 1 open. Like, I could have easily defended turn 1 because I knew he would go in. You know, so it wasn't dumb moves by him, it was dumb of me not to defend. But yeah, I don't know, like here, I feel like he just turned in a little too early, hit my front, and then my car just got unsettled, which moved me even more towards the outside, which then he turned in once again, and then, you know, it was just contact after contact after contact, unfortunately. But yeah, I'm not the only one outbraking myself every single time into turn 1 in Fuji here. Somehow everyone is struggling with that. I couldn't have said it any better, Jupp. Oran Park. Imagine doing IMSA at Oran Park. Oh. €1,000 donation and I'll do IMSA. Go for it. No, my phone turned off. No chat. Well, 2 laps without chat, so I can concentrate now. Now you can see the difference between having chat on and streaming and having chat off and just driving fast. Delta is gonna go green. And we get off tracks as well though. But would you look at that green delta? My goodness. Now I'm actually feeling anxious and I can't drive because I don't know what's happening in chat. You guys could be doing anything. You are basically let loose. So, last lap though. Let's try one more PB. Or fastest lap of the race. Not a fast lap of the race, but a good lap of the race.
You won. You just toyed with these people today.
So wait, let me turn on chat again. And then we see what happened. So, you guys are back. Let's see, Yuri. And 20 people, don't worry, nice. Na, Kasi, ich benutze mein Handy als Twitch und YouTube-Chat combined. Thought we were friends. I thought so too. No, I have to check what happened. I have no idea. I feel like it turned in a bit too early on my front, but I might have just understeered into you. Why do I still have just the L? Like, iRacing is giving me the L every time I'm driving the pickup now. Yeah, but these battles are a lot of fun. Okay, now let's see. Yeah, we just made the side-by-side contact here. I would say that's unlucky. It's that side-by-side contact that just unsettles my car completely, and then I have to correct like 3 times in a row. But at the end of the day, you can say my car slid out towards Yuri, although I'm also kind of just going the racing line. So if anything, it's probably more on me. I don't know. We kind of both go our lines. If you go to Yuri, Yuri holds his line. For me, it just looks like I'm just, moving out to Yuri. But yeah, the contact was unlucky. Then I had to correct, and with the correction, I went into Yuri once again, and then another correction, and again into Yuri, and that's eventually then when he got spun around. Wow, Jamie barely avoided. Yeah, but this worked. Since 2016, my name has been on the windshield, and since season 3 of 2026, iRacing thinks I'm an L driver. And then Jamie outbraked himself. Yeah, sad. It was a really, really fun race, to be honest. Yeah, but those were some good battles. I enjoyed that. Well, I thought I actually was so tight close to him, but there was still so much space. Yeah, I could squeeze him even more. No way, you got contact here? Netcode? Yeah, he got netcoded. Bonk. Oh. Save that. Old Unks Racing Pickup Fuji. Whoosh, 21. Okay. The grind to 11K starts once again. Actually, I thought it's gonna be way hotter today. Barely sweating. A little bit. We can do a little bit of this. Perfect. Yeah. Race suit and helmet. I'll decide if we do a donation goal or a subscriber goal. Are you doing the fixed after this again? Let's see. Been streaming now since 6.5 hours. That's crazy, actually. So yeah, I might maybe do one more race, 2 more races max. Hey Jimmy. Yeah, next one is gonna be open setup. Not sweating because you're calm, cool, and collected. Hell yeah. So, let me text back my girlfriend because it's been a while. No, it wasn't a question. I'm still scared after my comment last week. You should be. You should be. No, but she said it herself. Her hands look like, you know, working hands. But it's what they are. Make sure your chat doesn't turn off again, pro streamer. I made sure it doesn't turn off again. Like on my phone, for my phone to not turn off, because stupid Android, iPhone, you can just click, hey, let the screen never turn off. But on a fucking Android, it doesn't work. So I need to put a YouTube video in the background, but when that YouTube video is done playing, then it turns off eventually. So, you know, I usually always just put a stream of mine in the background so the screen doesn't turn off. Apple fanboy. I'll forever be Apple fanboy because it's the best. I want to get a new iPhone this year because mine is quite old already. But next year is gonna be anniversary. So I'm probably gonna wait until next year. And what have I just seen? Johan Hart connecting, Martin Toth connecting. Let me do some practice because this is gonna be crazy race.
Car 61, just set the fastest lap. 40.423.
I reckon P-Cup this week. Why would you be scared of P-Cup? Anniversary or premium cash grab? Both, but it's gonna be redesigned next year, so hopefully a good one. I really don't like the current design of the iPhones though. Like with the back having like 2 different colors looks so cheap in my opinion. Or am I the only one thinking that? Like how can you have how can you make a phone as like the premium phone developer or whatever and make 2 different colors? Like the colors are supposedly the same, it's just 2 different materials. But it just looks so bad to have. Supposedly they should look the same, but they just don't. So it looks insanely cheap, the back of the new iPhones.
You got a slick car on the right, go left.
How's the race been? Pretty fun, pretty good. White and silver together. Just looks bad. We really hope for the new one, not this year, but next year. There's gonna be a nice new design change. Yeah, space gray or the dark blue, also the midnight blue or whatever that was. I think that was also pretty cool. But I really wanted to get a new iPhone this year, so I can, for some travels, already have like a fresh, new, good-looking camera, new phone that I don't need to charge every 5 minutes, especially when you're traveling. But yeah, I think I'm gonna wait until next year for sure. I'm gonna bite my ass if I buy a new iPhone this year and then again a new iPhone next year. I mean, you can always sell those iPhones for good money, but still, would be stupid. Samsung is better though. Nah. Like the design of the phones itself, I think I also like a lot, like Android and like Google Pixel, for example. I mean, because it just looks very similar to the iPhone in general of how the casing and stuff is made. But just OS system, iPhone is just easily the best. Personal preference, yeah. But I don't know, I'm using an Android right now for a chat, and I'm using it sometimes. It's just every time it shows me why I think Apple is just better with the OS. But yeah, Apple fanboy speaking here. Don't take it too serious. Surely you always have a case on it anyway? No. I have never had a case on my phone, nor a screen protector. I think if you buy a phone which is designed to be so nice in the hand, by its design, and you slap a case on it, you destroy that whole feeling. So yeah. Never in my life do I put a casing on my phone. Yeah, also that. Then the screen protectors also, after just 1 week, you have like dust underneath or an air bubble, or the edge is already coming off a little bit. Nah. No case, no screen protector. If you're at least decent and can take care a little bit of your devices, then you never need a case or something like that anyways. Like, I don't think I've ever dropped my phone. My phone got dropped one singular time, and that was when a friend of mine had it in his hands. But still, nothing happened to the phone. Just the edge got a little bit of a hit, but that's about it. Head on a rock, oh man. Unlucky. Isn't that what we are talking about just now, Jupp? I think it's good. Then you're one of the sane people in this world who don't use a case. Yeah, same. That's what we are talking about just now. I never once had a screen protector or a case on my phone. would just feel like the phone would just feel ugly. It would feel like a brick, way too big. They're perfectly designed, so they're perfect in your hand. Then you slap a case on it and you destroy all of that. But yeah, I'm very specific with that kind of stuff anyways. Rich people shit. No, we just take care of our things. We don't throw them around the house or on the asphalt. Was für ein Handy hast du denn? iPhone 14 Pro. Oh, qualifying. Never had a case and never cracked a phone. It's called being chosen by God. Then I also got chosen. I never in my life cracked a phone. And maybe there were like few hits here and there, but nothing ever worth mentioning. When my phone broke, it was the most peaceful week of my life. Yeah. Okay, this is the God race now. Wie ist es bei Maus? Bekommst du Grundgehalt? Ja, wir werden ganz normal bezahlt. Monatlich. I don't understand how you can drop phones and I don't know. Like even when my phone drops, nothing ever happens to it. I shouldn't be talking too loud about it though. Next week I'll have a broken phone. The worst thing that has ever happened to me with my phone, and that's with my current phone, is I was in a restaurant. I had my phone on the table in the restaurant, and the waiter put the plate on my phone, and then there was a scratch on the display, but just a tiny scratch. You don't really notice too much, anyways. But I was like, for a day, I was like, oh no, oh, because it hurt so much seeing that. Phone dropping every day like mine. Yeah, it sounds like a you problem. How do you drop your phone every single day? I see it with my girlfriend. My girlfriend drops her phone like, I don't know, 5 times a day or even more than that. And every time I'm sitting there and I cannot believe it, like how that would even happen. Exactly. You don't even need to be focused. You just need to be mindful of where you place it and in which place you are. Like my girlfriend, for example, we are in the car. A car goes through corners. A car has to brake. A car has to accelerate. Where does she put her phone? Right at the edge of her knee. So of course, when we are standing at the light, it's not gonna fall. But when I'm driving off or then taking a turn, of course it's gonna fall. Like I would just never in my life be like in a situation where I'm like, okay, I'm in the car. I cannot place my phone where it would just slide off when the car is moving. Well, I don't know. Some people, my girlfriend included, they are just not, I don't know, mindful about thinking a little further. Hope she doesn't see this. But with her phone, she says all the time anyways, like she knows. If you guys subscribe a little more and donate a bit more, then I can always buy her a new phone. She's standing behind me. And she was let off work quite early today. But also, with my ex-girlfriends, I got her a new phone, or like she got herself a new phone. She put it out of the box, and I kid you not, she had the phone for 10 minutes, it fell to the floor, and the screen was broken. 10 minutes of having a new phone. I'm just sitting there like, cannot believing it, like how? Like, especially when I have a new phone, I take such good care of it. Größtes Achievement im Sim-Racing, DTM E-Sports-Sieg oder dreifach GT Masters? Aber ich glaube, DTM E-Sports war ein sehr, sehr krasses Achievement. That's why you broke up, yeah, right there on the spot. Alles Race Room, ja. Ich bin außerhalb von Race Room eigentlich nicht viel gefahren, was E-Sports angeht. Okay, lap 1, dog shit. We go for lap 2. What a turn one already. Okay, we lock in. Oh my god, why am I so slow? Gonna be P4. Yuri is on it in qualifying. Holy. Open setup. How does P-Cup standings work? It is you have 4 races each week. Of course, you can do more. But basically, if you do 4 races, for example, then your best result counts. If you do more races than 4, then the average of whatever how much races counts. So that's basically how the point system works in all of these iRacing series. So this time we don't forget the setup. Ah, my throttle shaping was on 1. I always have it on 2. That's why it feels so bad. So, throttle shaping 2. Now we can win. Yeah. Wing 10 by Yuri. I'm driving more. Maybe go down a bit in the race. Not so sure. I go... I'm gonna stick with it. Another force feedback disconnect. So many issues people have recently. It's crazy. So people, don't forget to hydrate. I already finished 1.8 liters during the stream. Probably not close enough to what I should drink. There is no limit. Goes on forever. So I think Samuel never really has a good start, so we should be able to jump him immediately.
The estimated strength of field is 4,321.
That's only a 4.3k soft.
Keep it clean. The DNF today would hurt our points a lot. Green flag, green flag.
Nice, that's P3.
The next car's the leader. Car on your left. Clear.
Och man, Toth, you fucking idiot, man. I hate this Toth guy so much, man. And the next one.
Clear on the right. Car on. Still there, still there. Clear, still on. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
So, big sorry to Yuri. My plan was to go to his inside, but then my inside was blocked. Oh, I wanna send Toth to the stratosphere, man. No, Martin Toth is an idiot from your country. Most of the times.
You're in fifth.
Why does it also always have to be Yuri that I'm then having contact with? So annoying. So 3 seconds to the guys ahead. Let's see if we can. I was faster than Jamie in the previous race, so maybe.
Organic
I just don't know how much damage I have.
damage is probably slowing you a lot.
Aero damage. Yep.
Right side, clear on the right.
So sad. Once again, a race ruined by someone who. Yeah, I'm not gonna mention it. I don't understand why people always have to drive like that. Makes no sense to me. Where are you going? By who? By Martin Toth.
The car in P2 just set the fastest lap. 40.242. Next behind.
I mean, what are you saying? Of course Yuri is moaning. Like, of course. You would also be cursing everyone if you been crashed out 2 times in a row, Gypsy iRacing. What are you saying? Yuri is a crybaby. Of course, man, he's on stream. First of all, he has to react, otherwise it's boring. Then second of all, he got crashed out. Of course he's gonna have an... What? Some people, man. Yeah. Because he knows he gets banned in UD stream, and I should, like, if Yup is here, then you can give him also like a 2-day timeout or so.
The car in P2 just set the fastest lap, 40.192. Get that in fourth position.
At least someone is entertained. So, I need them to fight. I want some fighting.
Just set the fastest lap today.
Three tenths that I'm missing. But not sure how much that damage is costing me, if anything at all. I feel like there's a little something in setup again that you can find out. Just fixed setup, we're on pace, but open setup, not really. Okay, Toss is attacking Jamie.
Slow car ahead.
Yeah.
Car stopped ahead. Car
This Toss guy, I'm telling you.
ahead. The next
What a guy.
leader.
He cannot overtake without causing an incident.
Gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.3 seconds.
His two brain cells repeating one phrase with gap car, yeah. True. I mean, is it okay to crash out people every single time? I don't think so.
Car 1 just front.
I've gifted a straight line toss turn 1. About be close? Maybe. At least a little touch to his rear might wake him up. There's no way Johan is gonna win all of this again by just sitting behind. Oh, I have some company again behind me. Johan has massive damage, really. He's doing well for that. I am not. No, Johan is driving incredible times right now, though. So he smells the victory, so he goes even faster. Oh, also driving like ass right now. No idea if that's my driving or if I'm really having just some aero damage on the wing.
Got about 5 laps of fuel.
Nothing's gonna happen anymore in the race. I mean, yeah, he looks fast. Maybe that's the way to success. You just need to have all 4 sides damaged. Then the car is fast again. Maybe it drives even better than before. with chicane. Without chicane is kind of strange. I want Jamie to have one more chance at Toth to retaliate. Fixed after this? Yeah.
He23 tipped $1.11. Took a while, found a bad one. What type of music do mummies listen to? Rap music Argadi, don't ban me.
Those are really bad. They just get worse. I think the first one was actually good, but this one, nah. This one is terrible. But thank you for the $1 anyways. I mean, Toth at least letting Jamie through. Yeah. I can't watch your stream.
Like, I don't know. Jamie misses the corner here. And instead of me trying to be an idiot, going to the inside, I save it for the first bit. Yeah, well, it's even going for the inside here. What? Am I just not peak up enough for this, or what? Like, there's not a single fiber in my body here that thinks I go for the inside here. I don't know. You can't stay, Moritz. Moritz, this is lap 1, turn 3. I'm not asking you to stay behind me forever. I'm asking you to not send it on lap 1 from here. Look. You're like... I'm asking you to not send it from here. Yeah, well then defend the inside. It's not my problem if someone else is behind you.
The thing is, Yuri is keeping it also completely open. Like, he's keeping it completely open. So if I'm just gonna stay behind him, I'm gonna be dived by everyone else. I didn't expect a dive to come from 5 kilometers away. So, yeah. Anyways. Just stupid that this guy dives literally from... Yeah, look where he is. And then I can't turn in anymore, so what am I supposed to do here? Like... Look how Yuri opens it. Of course, in lap 1, you need to be going to the inside if Yuri opens it up like that. There's no way around that. Doesn't matter how far I am behind. If Yuri goes for the outside here, then I have to go to his left. Otherwise, if I stay behind him, then 2, 4, 3 cars go next to me. Yeah, it's just unlucky. In the end, it was my mistake, of course, to not fully block out the inside myself. So I also left the inside open here, but yeah. Who would expect Toth Rocket to come in? Although everyone expects Toth Rocket to come in. Because he always does the same shit. Ah, yeah, true. The Jamie incident. Ah, it doesn't matter. Can maybe watch from Jamie's perspective. One moment, we're gonna watch the Jamie one in just a second when the Twitch advertisement is gone.
Hopefully we'll be. And then I didn't turn out of it.
Did it happen here? Yeah. Look also from how far away he's diving in. Like, what is that? It's the same bullshit. He's 0.2, 0.3 behind. 0.3 behind before they even go into the braking. And then just, yeah, also just hits him there. Just... Just does the same shit every single time. So, I'm getting new water, and then we go with fixed. Ay, ay, ay. So. Next race and next Yuri crash. Incoming. Maybe we actually get some rain this time around. What is going on in chat? Rain is enabled, yeah. So far we haven't had a rain race though. The rain usually starts 10 minutes after the finish. So yeah, no rain at all. Need to take some trash out. Wait, what? I need to read, I guess. I am not keeping track. So there's someone who's complaining about what? That he can't put a steering wheel on his desk because it's made of glass. And but what are you guys yapping about? Like even after trying to read it, I don't get anyone's points. Like people are just complaining about nothing. Let them talk. Let them talk. Don't say that, Carl. Carl H. It's not a nice thing because some people really can't afford better gear. He thinks it's unfair he has to use a wheel to progress in iRacing, I think. I mean, yeah. That's just how it is, though. My original point was that iRacing's driving standards are dirt shit. You're not wrong with that. Problem is that the driving standards are like that in every single game. Like, doesn't matter if you drive Gran Turismo, LMU, Race Room, Assetto Corsa, iRacing. It's everywhere the same shit. Even in real life, it's the same in real life. I mean, it's a strange point to make if you win races on a controller and people are so bad on a wheel, because there's a skill gap, there's different talent, there's however much time you can spend. I'm also gonna be faster than 80% of everyone on iRacing if I drive with a mouse. But it's also because I can spend like, I don't know how many hours every single day practicing it, you know? So the same with everything. You can also say like, hey, if you play tennis with a tennis rack from, I don't know, 1980 or so, and you say, hey, I'm better with that than compared to someone with the newest, best tennis rack, then also a stupid thing to say, because you might have more talent, you might have more skill, you might just have more time than anyone else. Is it gonna rain next? No one knows if it's gonna rain. But usually all of the fixed setup races had no rain so far. So I would say no, it's not gonna rain. No, SK. Man, even then, even if they put in time and everything, there's just gonna be people in this world who just don't, you know, just don't have it in themselves to go up. That's why better gear doesn't make you better in any way. Oh yeah, give it to me, Yop. Give me the rep. I need it right now. Wait, it sounded wrong. I didn't say that. You didn't say that. I would take one. If you send it to me, I take it. I have some food from yesterday, some pasta that I cooked in the fridge that I need to eat as well then. But yeah, wrap would be nice. What kind of wrap do you have? What did you make? Butter chicken cell. That sounds really good. Yeah, please send over.
About 1 lap of fuel left.
Just made up something with what I had. I could never do that. I never have anything at home. I always just buy for whatever I do. And then everything is empty here. I agree, Jimmy. Yeah, usually I would say pedals before wheel, yeah. I think generally that's the best approach. It's a long stream today, man. Crazy. Good luck, Max. Like I thought, especially because it's so hot, I'm gonna be dead after like 4 hours of streaming. But hey, here we are. It's gonna be 8 hours after the next race. It's not even that hot. Like it's not like it is hot. It's 31 degrees, but it isn't as crazy as I thought it would. Starting to look like real work. Yeah, 8 hours a day, 9 to 5, pretty much. How do you deal with the frustration in the moments like this? Or be frustrated for a couple minutes and I don't know, steam off of the PC or jump into the next race and think about something else. Usually my frustration lasts for maybe an hour or two. That's it. Go run 22 kilometers here. Oh, come on. One last race where we don't kill Yuri, where we have a fun event, where we don't have damage, and where we can fight a little bit at the front. Let's do it. Maybe Toss, yeah. If he's in the race, then maybe him. No, of course I would never do such things. It's just a banter. So do we have rain? We have no rain, I believe. You're Max, well then good luck if you're racing. Sometimes I speak German, yeah. If there's like a question in German, then I usually answer it in German because not everyone is always, you know, really good with English. So I don't mind switching. But main language is English on streams. Sometimes we have a little bit of German here as well. That's it for the World Cup. The only thing. So let's just start it in front of Yuri, then we don't have to deal with that. Switzerland is winning. Would also be cool. I wouldn't mind if like Austria or Switzerland would also be winning. No, but of course Germany has to win. Do I know any Danish? Not sure, probably. Like I for sure know someone. But yeah, not within my close range of people I know. Für jede Kurve Bremspunkt, ja. Manchmal ist es aber auch ein bisschen Gefühl. Wie für diese Kurve hier ist es mehr ein Gefühl, wann ich bremse. So, let's go. This time for real, we're going off with a bang. Wind 18 km/h Süd. What is Yuri smoking? 0.2? Or what am I doing wrong in this one? Holy. Okay, I am so slow in this one. It was a decent lap though. Crazy. My girlfriend closed the door, right? Yeah. Holy, I can immediately feel it being 5 degrees hotter in this room with the door closed. Now I'm gonna be sweating. Point 2? What have I missed? It wasn't even a bad lap. Visibly sweaty, yeah. Track limits? No, you mean exit on the corner? When you drive too much over the sausage though. Any tips? No prep, just full send? Yeah, do that. No prep, full send. Like if you do the open next race, then just completely underdrive it. Like the weather is so hot, you just need to be underdriving it completely. I'll do that. He gets some gifted. Yeah, you can go over the sausages here a bit. You can cut half of the sausage a bit, yeah. Depends on the sim, really. Like every sim has a different interpretation of track limits. Same way in real life, every championship has their own interpretation of track limits, you know. But yeah, it looked like a solid lap. There was no big mistake or anything in there, so interesting. Because in the previous fix, I was also on pace. Now I'm off pace. Well, should be an interesting race, though.
The estimated SOF is 4,939.
Almost 5K.
Keep it clean. A DNF today would hurt our points a lot.
How many days do you need to learn a new track? Days? Probably like a track I've never driven before, an hour. Like, let's say half an hour to know where I'm going. And to really master it, depends. Like, even if I drove Spa that I know inside out, to master it, I need like 4 or 5 days for sure. To learn a track, to just know where I'm going, 20 minutes. Samuel figured out his start.
Right side. Okay, on the left. You're on the left. 3 wide. You're on the left. 3 wide. So you're on the right.
It's incredible, man.
Make sure we bring you in safely. You're on the left. Left side. Your rear wing is damaged. Body block, downforce. Watch for open gear. Keep to the right. Keep to the right.
Like, I don't even know what happened there. Like, I don't know. I have to watch replay.
You're on the left. Left side.
I feel like there was some moving under braking going on.
Hold your line.
Yeah.
Clear. Left side. Clear. Your rear wing is damaged. Body block, downforce. Watch for open gear. We've got damage on the back end.
Ay, 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 ay.
Right side. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear.
Back on this race. This race we get 9k surely. I also outbrake myself. I cannot believe it, man. I could have fed both of them.
Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
I'm just not driving smart enough recently. I'm not on it. Yeah, but the start incident was my mistake again. I'm just replaying it in my head. At the end of the day, surely my mistake again. No idea what I'm doing at the moment. Yeah. Also true, but I don't know. We'll see in replay. Just annoying. It doesn't matter anyways. It's just annoying that we never get to do a race without damage and without anything stupid happening in the beginning. It is what it is.
Just hit the fastest lap. 39.559. Right side. Still there on your right. Clear on the right.
I don't have straight line speed anymore. No corner speed either. Man. So hopefully this was the last day of bad luck and bad decisions. Tomorrow we move.
Indigo, it's not mark.
We're moving back to the top. We're not somewhere in the midfield. Can you turn, car? Hello.
Now on your left. Still there on your right. Clear.
I mean, why wouldn't you qualify for a race? I never understood why people don't want to qualify for a race. Makes zero sense. It looks like there's a big rain cloud coming from Mount Fuji. But yeah, not even close now. Supposed to start raining in an hour in game. Oh, I don't know, I'm just not interested in GTP at all. Just a class that doesn't interest me. Sounds good, yeah. Being an open, we also always just do like around 40s. Hey, horses and Porsches. Thank you very much. It's a good shirt indeed. How's it going? Well, it's pretty hot, not gonna lie. And the racing went fine in the beginning, and now we basically just crash every single race. Continuing last week. But that's fine. Because last time it was actually always someone else crashing into us. This time I think it's mostly my mistakes every time. So I can't blame it on anyone but me. Sounds like my races. I need 3 more I ratings. Okay, 1 overtake should do it then to save the 10k. Don't save the animals, save the 10k. Don't have too many more laps anymore, and straight lane speed is not on my side. So it's gonna be difficult. At least we're setting somewhat decent lap times for the damage we have. I've been running, yeah. I actually love running in the heat, so I've been out and about these last days in the heat. Heat training. Cold and rainy now. For running, I love it when it's hot outside. It's literally the best. So you sweat like crazy, it just feels like you're doing something properly. It is in my room probably like 36 degrees. Outside it is like 31 right now. Celsius. not the Fahrenheit. So you have to probably Google that with your freedom units. Choose violence, he has on the back of his car. Do I choose violence? And El Nino hasn't even started. Ay. Okay, we get one chance to attack him into next lap. You're used to Celsius? Ah, okay. Well, then it's fine. Then you know. Okay, he's giving us a chance. I think the 10k is saved with that so far. We haven't brought it over the line yet. Minus 271. Okay, I guess you need to keep it cool for that. But that's very cool. In two ways. How much is that in Fahrenheit? Ooh, there's some big fighting going on at the front, I believe. That we are sadly not part of. Tja. Okay, that sounds even more dramatic. Minus 488.6. Man, oh man. Yeah, another unfortunate race. Let's check it out. Like, surely that was my mistake. Easily my mistake. Bit unlucky here already. And we actually got lucky here. And then... yeah, that's totally on me. Yeah, he was... nah, he was not moving under braking. He was braking normal. I thought he would be braking towards the right, so I was going towards the right and I just got spooked by him. And while I got spooked and had to avoid him, my car didn't brake as much anymore, and then sent it into him. I have to apologize to him. He's still on the server. That was totally on me. Maybe the heat is getting into my head. I don't know. I don't know why I do this. Such a rookie mistake. Car looks completely fine after this, but I think suspension is probably broken. Ah, the front. But it said my rear wing was damaged. I hear the end plate a bit. Yeah, I think car was mostly fine. Maybe just a tiny bit of damage. No, no longer calm, cool, and collected. Yeah, sad. I don't know. Not a good day. Not a good day. We saved 10k though, barely. Just about. I think we probably would have had it as well with one more position back.
Fly for play for 5 months.
Oida, hola. Muchas gracias, Flyfer. Thank you very much. 5 months. Cheers. Yeah, I'm gonna go cook your sister some food now. So yeah, I think, is Yuri continuing streaming? I'm gonna raid
Just
Yuri.
fire him into a wall. I could have like 10 times just straight lined him, taken it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna raid him now. Had the cat. She here? Not here. Yeah, now I'm starting to sweat. Holy. Oh. Okay, so tomorrow we try again. Quite a long stream today. I didn't expect to stream that long, but yeah, tomorrow we're probably gonna try the same. I might do my Go setups tomorrow morning, so I go live a little bit later. Or I stream in the morning again and then do my setups in the evening. Not sure what makes more sense. Lasse is okay, yeah. He's enjoying his time a little bit off, away from sim racing and away from streaming and away from all of that. So he's doing fine. As far as I know. Came here because of Gustavo Ariel. Really enjoyed your live streams. Congratulations. Thank you very much, Lucas. Obrigado. But yeah, okay. We go again tomorrow. Tomorrow, hopefully, with more of a cool head compared to today, because today was a bit not that great. Yeah. Great, Yuri. I hope he's continuing streaming. Should be fine. He's watching my incident right now. All right. Enjoy the new ending screen that I made. Goodbye.